again. Silent night, holy night. I was praying you'd be here with me, but Christmas Eve ain't what it used to be. Whoa. Silent night, oh yeah, holy night. If you were beside me, then I could hear angels, and I'd give you rainbows for Christmas. Somewhere far away the sleigh bells ring. I remember when we used to sing, whoa, silent night, oh yeah, holy keep you inside me. All the truth is unspoken, so my heart won't be broken on Christmas. They lit the trees along the avenue, twinkling silver with a touch of blue. Whoa. Silent night, oh yeah, holy night.
Welcome, everyone.
And happy holidays.
Welcome to the new year, 2025, when BOLDcast finally starts to stream. 25 minutes late.
It wouldn't be a BOLDcast stream if it wasn't late. If we're ever on time, that's how you know we're being held hostage.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I suppose we should get right into it. Oh, it's off center. That sucks. Should put it like there. Or like... It's gonna be off center regardless.
That's okay.
Maybe I should just put it up in the corner.
Right, you. Yeah, that might be good, actually.
And make it just a little bit smaller. We want to have it since Tatsuro Yamashita might strike down our entire existence.
Yes.
But welcome, everyone. Happy holidays.
Happy New Year.
So you might be wondering why I'm here right now, and it's because the storm that was raging in Western North America canceled my flight, so I was unable to make it home. So I stayed here for the holidays, and that's why Chainsaw Man was uploaded, and that's why I've been doing a bunch of stuff. And
you get this lovely stream before 2023. So even though we were late, technically we were still days early. And you should be grateful for that.
Sorry if we're looking over here and not over there. We don't have, normally we have like the big TV, and it's like we can see the chat over here somewhere. But this time we just have a tiny monitor over here, so.
That's fine.
Stay with the wife, Common Carson L.
We have back at it again with our annual gingerbread house decorating, where every year Carson says, I don't want to decorate gingerbread houses. We did that before, but then every year, once again, we decorate
But
gingerbread
last time
houses.
we like each time we've come up with a gimmick. This time it's like the opposite of a gimmick, where we just got whatever we could on short notice because I didn't think we were going to be doing a stream this early. I thought we would be doing it like something else when we got back.
And then it would be too far away from Christmas, so it would be like a New Year stream, but we do something else. But we found gingerbread houses, and they were on a really good sale.
So here we are. Is this going to include CSM discussion? No, it's a different stream. It's a different stream.
Yeah, that'll be like a video.
I want to start streaming those. I think it would be cool if we started streaming those.
You mean premiering them?
No, streaming them. But I need to set it up so that I need to set up a program in OBS or a plugin that like changes the camera based on which mic is receiving the volume. So then if one of us talks, then it switches to our camera. And that's like a really big undertaking that I don't fully understand how to do. So setting that up is kind of a bitch. So yeah, eventually I would like to start streaming those, but like otherwise it would just be this camera, which looks nice, but there's not really anything to like attach yourself to because we don't have a person like Jamie from the Joe Rogan Experience over there like flipping the cameras every time somebody talks. So we'd like to automate it, but that's like a programming thing, and I'm not a programmer, so yeah.
Just got into the stream and saw smoke behind the table and thought Lindsay was smoking a cigarette.
It does look like smoke.
It's funny
it does look like smoke.
I set this up, and then when I looked over there to see what was going on, I was
thought
like,
that something was on fire. I
I
literally thought the same thing. Anyway, what up, NJ, Pre-Narute 27, Frank the Tank, Stevenson Johnson, Herwolf, Marco, who else? Dan Simmons, the COVID man. Hopefully you're not actually dying. Calvin Gilbert. Welcome. Wet Bread, back at it. Yasser is here. Who else is here? Satoru. Shiro is here. Natasha is here. Eddie is here. Welcome. Finally made a stream somewhat early. Cheers. Another bold year. Exactly. Lindsay just does hard drugs. I sell drugs. I sell hardcore
Are you
drugs.
gonna tell us your hair care secrets, Carson?
No. Other than I got a haircut and I actually got a good hairstylist barber person for once. She was really awesome and she recommended me an actually good product that I now put in my hair. So that's kind of what it is. I put this stuff, it's like it's like between a putty and a cream. It's more like a cream. And because I have really fine hair, It also thickens it up and makes it look not super fine and thin. And then I blow dry it, and then that also makes it flare out, like the hair strands kind of flare out, so it looks thicker then. And then I like style it however I want. But blow drying it usually dries your hair out and like makes it all brittle, but if you put the right stuff in it, then it keeps it hydrated and moisturized, so then it looks all nice. It's a whole thing. But yeah.
I want to make...
What's it called? I don't think I could find it, but it's not anything. I don't know if it's anything special. It's like
probably just one of those like...
it might not even be available everywhere. I think it's like a specific product that's available in our region or something. Never cheat on your barber. The problem is like...
Sometimes they're shitty.
Well, sometimes they're shitty. Like if you get an old one, they're probably shitty. They're probably either really good or shitty. If they're an older barber, like 40s or up. But if you get somebody younger than that, then they probably are just moving around all the time. So like, I don't even know if I go back to my place if my barber is gonna be there, because she's like my age. So I don't know where, like if she, like, you know, fucking people move around. It's been like 6 months.
Yeah.
Are we doing this right now?
Yeah, I want to.
And we got this. Woo woo. I could up the. Hang on.
ISO a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just afraid to touch it. Is there a button for ISO?
Yeah, it's on the top.
Where's the little needle?
Also near the top.
See it over.
And guess what, you guys? These gingerbread houses came pre-built. We didn't know that, but
Yeah,
that actually, to me, I like it because it saves a lot of the hassle. You know, of trying to build one of these stupid things, and that's like falling apart all over the place.
Sorry, the mic stand's gonna be in the way, but that's just how it's gonna be. We still haven't figured out what I want to do. I want to make a bunch of changes to the setup going forward. First off, mounting lights to the ceiling on like poles or something so that I can like rig it up and not have to have stuff all over the floor and in the way all the time. And then it's just, the lights are just there. They could just be like extended or taken off the ceiling and like hung up on a wall. I want to get like that hooked up. And then after that, I want to get like how some of you guys know, right here is the other setup where we do our reactions and everything. So I'm hooked up to the same computer. There's just cords that go like to the computer that's down here. And then it's just like a black curtain here. And then on the other side it's white. So then we shine the lights on that and it's like bouncing onto us. But what I want to do also is like to hang that curtain, I put like a curtain rod there. I want to do that over here and then eventually get like boom mics that come down and like clip to that rod, and then you can like move it along the rod and extend it downwards. And then wherever we are, no matter how we change the setup, then we don't have to have the mic in the way everywhere, and we can have possibly better, more directed like audio at us instead of all over the place. You can't put stuff in front of your...
I know, I was just throwing all my garbage into there,
okay.
And then I was gonna take it down.
Interior designer. Not quite. Yeah, it's kind of lame these are pre-built.
You could always break it apart.
That's true. Are both cameras the same, or do they both have different saturation? They're different, yeah. So like that's the one we're using right now is the new one we got for the channel. The other one that we were using at the start of the channel and that's like hanging here is like an old Canon. It's a EOS Rebel S, the SL2. Yeah, it's an SL2. So it's kind of shitty, but it's good enough. And
the colors on that one are actually really nice.
Yeah, Sony colors are kind of trash.
When we got the new camera, I remember when we got the new camera, it just immediately looked worse, and it's like,
well, it's well known
great.
that the Sony color technology is shit compared to Canon and Lumix. That's like a kind of a well-known thing, but I didn't know that before I bought it, because everybody always, every streamer always swears by Sony, but other people don't. Like people who are film people, Sony isn't as preferred. Destroy each other at the end? I want to.
I don't want mine destroyed.
How do you feel about Minecraft?
Minecraft? I don't know. It's fine. I get really sick from it, so I can't play it. And I just feel like it'd be boring.
It's fun. It's like Stardew.
Yeah, I like Stardew better.
The music's loud too.
And so you gotta make some sacrifices for the stream, let him destroy it. No. I don't know what I want to do. You have to like knead this up a bit first, by the way.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine, don't do it. I've got these like giant marshmallows that are covered in candy canes because they look really tasty.
Wait, wait, did you hear Silas's comment? Wait, read out
What?
Silas's comment.
Where?
Wait, hang on. Right there. Read it out loud so people understand what you're reading.
Have you guys heard about the disease sweeping through homeless camps in America? It's from the jungle. It's called ligma. No?
Ligma balls. Got him, boys. We got her fucking red-handed. We got her on stream in 4K.
It's okay, Lindsay. We can read your mind. Where are the bold cats at? They're out of here. They'll be nuisances. Maybe Bryden will make an appearance later.
The only thing is there's like a hole in the closet that leads into like the insulation in the walls, so like we try to block it off, but there's still ways he can get in there, so we don't like to let him in here that much because he'll probably just get like brain damage or some shit, whatever happens when you're breathing insulation.
Yeah.
Lindsay got outplayed indeed.
We started watching a new show.
We did start watching a new show. Do we want
Say what
to?
it-
We can.
We're putting it on the schedule like
Two
literally
new shows.
tomorrow.
Two new shows. So on Patreon, there's already a show that we've been watching. We finished watching it. We haven't watched the movie at the end. That's like a sequel to it. Code Geass.
Mm-hmm.
For those who don't know, I don't even know how many people are watching, so this isn't much of an announcement. But I'll make a post. But
I thought you were eating one of your special ones.
yeah, we started watching Code Geass. The first 7 episodes of Uncuts are posted. That's gonna start going up next week. I think on Sundays from now on. So on Sunday in 2 days, that'll be the first thing we'll post to YouTube, and a week ahead will be posted on Patreon.
Mm-hmm. And
second show.
The second show.
It is not One Piece.
No, we. Any guesses? We've been wanting to watch this show for a long time. It's a fantasy show. It's very cute. This was highly recommended to us while it was coming out.
It's not Two Piece either. I'm just gonna throw it out.
Fruits Basket is not fantasy as far as I'm aware. It's 24 episodes, and a second season is coming this year.
I think you just pretty much said what it was. Ashoka Tensei.
Well, no one's guessing it.
What up, James Nash? What up, Fanar? Happy holidays, everybody. It is Nacho Libre. That's correct, Bisha Burden. You were... I can't even believe you. It's crazy they're making a sequel to that this year. And it's airing weekly along the anime circuit. Is SAO getting a sequel this year?
Oh, yes, Wet Bread got it. Ranking of Kings.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. So far.
We're 10 episodes
We're 10
in.
episodes in. But that will be starting on Patreon January, in the first week of January.
No way! Frank. No way! Wait, why do you get a fucking butter knife? Give me.
I did that for you. I didn't even know it was getting a new season.
It is.
Give us a spoiler. Did Lindsay cry in the second episode?
Lindsay cried in the first scene.
I have cried in almost every episode.
I think
thus
in every
far.
episode. Maybe Blue Lock. We haven't decided yet. It just seems like the hype's dying down for it, and like we waited this long already.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't
It
seems like it could be our show. It just seems like
we also just
the hype was really carrying it, and now we're just kind of like the hype is dying down. So
we also just really wanted to do Ranking of Kings because the season 2's coming out, and we thought that like people still say it's really good, so we thought that there'd be a good chance that we would still like it.
Dark gifted 10 bold enjoyers. Holy crow. Wow, Dark Shadow, you absolute mad lad. And even Walrat got one.
Walrat? When did you get here?
Holy shit. Thank you, Dark.
Have fun eating your pizza, Shiro.
Shiro's eating pizza. Ever want to react to Noragami? We've thought about it, yeah. What are we all doing? What does it look like we're doing? Put 2 and 2 together, all right? What we need to do is we need to set up in the future where we're sitting like opposite from each other, because your stage presence is off. You need to go like this.
Well, I'm trying to actually do good.
Why?
Because it's fun.
The weed shirt? It's not a weed shirt, is it? Is it a weed shirt?
No, it's like tropical.
It's like a
There's,
tropical
like,
shirt. It's not a
parrots
weed shirt.
And like different types of plants.
It looks like we're smoking something. I know. It looks like smoke, but it's snowflakes.
We're just trying to be festive. And everyone's coming here telling us our house is burning down or we're smoking something. But yeah, we're really happy that we did Ranking of Kings because it's been so good so far.
Yeah, we've been
planning
having
on
like
really good discussions as well. We didn't think that we'd have this lengthy and this good of discussions for the show because we just didn't know what kind of show it was, I guess.
I must not have kneaded enough because it's not spreading very well.
Well, I told you to knead it and then you
I
told
did.
me.
I did it for like 5 straight minutes while you were already getting started. You don't even need cute characters dying for Lindsay to cry. Just have them be there.
Around.
Yeah, and animals.
And we still don't have Gintama. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't want to tell you, Dark. I don't know what to tell you. I knew it was Dark.
Yeah, it literally was.
I didn't need to look. No amount of bold enjoyers subscriptions or memberships gifted will force us to choose what you want, unfortunately. Just because you want it.
Are you guys hyped for Vinland Saga? I'd say we're pretty hyped. I mean, not like overhyped, I don't think, but we're excited for it.
What needs to happen for us to do Gintama is all the TikTok kids need to get on to Gintama. That's what needs to happen. It needs to have like a random surge in popularity. There needs to be like a drought in shonen, which isn't going to happen. And then once everybody stops caring about One Piece.
One Piece needs to end.
Yeah, One Piece needs to end.
And then Gintama will be the new One Piece.
Exactly, yeah, because people look back on it and like what needs to happen is like it needs to become trendy to like Gintama, so there needs to be some kind of big meme. And then there needs to be like a new movie announced that's going to be crazy. And also, there also needs to be no other competition coming out at the same time, which it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. With the way MAPPA's taking over the entire world, I don't think that there's ever going to be, at least in the next couple of years, a time where something like that could come to pass. But I think if all those things align, or if like some equation of most of those things, then Gintama could actually take over the world.
By that time, it's dark.
Then I genuinely feel like, from what I know about Gintama, it's really funny. It's also kind of edgy. Like, there's a lot of edgy jokes in it. And I feel like it's really meme-worthy in like a JoJo way, but it also has, from what I know, a lot of serious action and backstory and shit. So I feel like it has everything that, you know, if TikTokers go from all being average age 16 to average age 19 or 20, then I feel like it could actually pop off and be crazy good. And I don't even know that much about it. By the way, can you guys hear the music? I turned it down a lot and we can barely hear it.
Try to like get this as runny as possible.
Carson and edginess go together like steak and butter.
Audible, but a bit low.
As long as you can actually hear the music, yeah. That's, like, it doesn't need to. You don't need to be like vibing to it the whole time, but just so that it's like actually background music and not just overpowering us. It's a hard balance.
Fruits Basket, K-On!, Kino's Journey, Monster, Bakano. What I'm hoping and want y'all to react to. Some solid options in there.
I think I don't know about Kino's Journey. That's been recommended a lot, and that may be good for a Twitch/Patreon exclusive. A lot of those would be good Patreon exclusives. Mm-hmm. And what's nice is that now that we're like weeks and weeks ahead for Hunter x Hunter, we got an entire show finished with Code Geass. We're also 10 episodes ahead on the next show we're posting. We're getting a really good lead, so we can start to be more creative with like exclusive stuff without sacrificing like a good pipeline on YouTube that like gets us noticed. It gets people to the Patreon.
Yeah, because what happened before was we did Evangelion, but then immediately got behind on YouTube, which then made us have to stop doing Evangelion in favor of just doing YouTube stuff, so it was kind of bad. In answer to Stevenson Johnson's question, we've known each other for like 5 years and been dating for 5 years.
Mm-hmm. The next show is Code Geass. The show after that, which you already have 10 episodes, we are finished watching Code Geass, except for the movie. Mm-hmm. And the next show after that will be Ranking of Kings. Yeah.
And yeah, Hunter x Hunter has been really good so far. I feel like that has like put us on really the right track for this new year.
Yeah.
Just because it's so fun and like thus far we haven't really had anything to complain about, which is like what a lot of people seem like to not like our channel when we're just complaining all the time.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be watching like that. Code Geass was really fun, and also Ranking of Kings so far we've like had pretty much nothing but like super positive and like been super excited about it. Mm-hmm. So far things have been really good, and we really want to like keep on that track for the new year.
Yeah, and it's all just about choosing the right shit, because like, yeah, there's no point. Like, we can chase the hype shows all the time and just watch Tokyo Revengers, but we'll just end up shitting on it. Like, this is the conversation we had in the exclusive stream.
Yeah, can you pass me the scissors, please? And that's why also we want to do Ranking of Kings, because that was a show that we like missed out on back when we were being silly. We got really bitter from Tokyo Revengers and then weren't really doing seasonals.
Oh,
and we missed something like that. Yeah, I put it in here.
Watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I've seen all of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and I've seen most of Dragon Ball Z. I know the whole story. I've been watching it since I was like 7 or 8 years old. The problem with doing Dragon Ball Z Abridged is, yeah, it would be cool, but like most of the jokes are from knowing about what happens in the normal series, and like you have to be interested in Dragon Ball to begin with in order to overcome that barrier, which Lindsay is not. So if, you know, it's just not the right thing. I really wish we could, because it's so funny. But also the fact that I've seen everything so goddamn much, and a lot of it would just be me reviewing this show and Lindsay, like, kind of finding shit funny. It just wouldn't make for good videos. I would love to more than anything, but it's just, you know, you can't overcome it if just Lindsay is not interested in it. Then that's, like, the entire content.
Yeah, and then also that's, like, exactly what we're trying to avoid of watching something that like we aren't gonna have like, you know,
the
best review of. And also watching stuff that Carson hasn't seen, like with Ranking of Kings, has been a lot of fun. And then choosing stuff that you have seen that you're like sure that I will like.
Yeah.
It is really good as well. Whereas Dragon Ball, you've seen it and are pretty sure that like it like.
I think you might like it, but it's just there. Like even watching a bunch of clips, I've been showing Lindsay clips here and there, and there's just kind of not much. Have you been looking at the chat?
The fire.
There's just not much going on, like from moment to moment. Like it's exactly the kind of thing that we don't like as to watch for a reaction, you know.
I love when Carson unleashes his verbal inferno upon us. I feel like I should have just kept this in the pack.
I don't even know what design I can go for here. I don't know what I'm doing. How big could the door be? Maybe that big? You can make a door out of candy cane.
Copying me.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
It's just an archway. Monogatari series isn't good for reactions. I don't think Monogatari series would be good for us.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Based on everything that we've seen.
Based on how people tell us we
wouldn't like it.
Yeah, we wouldn't like it. We don't like just like dialogue's good and well-written dialogue's good, but if it's oh shit, just went in my coffee. But just talking for the sake of talking because it's from like a light novel, like that's our biggest problem with light novels stuff. We talk about it a lot. ReZero's perfect example. It's like, okay, you have well-written dialogue, you have well-written characters. Can we do anything with them other than just standing around? The characters standing around one-on-one talking to each other privately, or with like 3 people, or a parlor room scene with like 5 people where a mystery was revealed. Is that the entire show? How about give us something to look at while shit is going on, or speed things up? This isn't just a ReZero rant. This is a poor direction rant, and it's one that I've gone on a lot. Antidote, hi from Ukraine, welcome. Happy holidays. Hope you're staying safe.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, all these are broken.
I know.
How the storm hit you on West Coast? Pretty goddamn bad. It was really windy.
Really snowy.
Full of freezing rain.
Mm-hmm.
It hit worse in Seattle, apparently.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of videos from there and it was just like ice. Like literal ice. ReZero was
broken.
a plague on this channel. Some of these might not be. This one seems...
This one's not broken, but it's curved. Or no, it is broken.
That one was broken. We just leave it in its pack, that's what I did.
Is that allowed?
What's the Canadian equivalent of Ohio? Alberta? I don't know.
No. Is there a Canadian equivalent of Ohio?
I don't really think so.
Fucking Montreal. Or
Quebec.
Quebec is Ohio. What did you do for your door? Oh, a heart?
What?
Yeah, not even showing it. What's the point of the stream?
I was waiting for a grand reveal.
Devilman Crybaby? I don't think Lindsay would like Devilman Crybaby. Lindsay doesn't like... Well, I guess neither of us do, but... Lindsay doesn't find much enjoyment in just violent for violence sake and edgy for edgy's sake. Usually that's something that she doesn't enjoy. That's why she doesn't enjoy, like, cool villains. We had this discussion a million times. Lindsay doesn't just, oh, rule of cool. This guy looks badass and is powerful, therefore I like him. That's not a recipe that is successful for for Lindsay.
Unfortunately. So channel would do a lot better if it worked. Gonna make a little wreath now.
Oh shit, Mohammed. Who's your favorite anti-hero so far?
I don't know. Who's yours?
Do you have a favorite? You don't have. Do you know what an anti-hero is?
Yeah, but I can't think of any.
Kurapika?
Oh, yeah. I guess I love Kurapika, so probably.
What are some other anti-heroes? Would Pain be considered an anti-hero? I don't think so. I think he's just a villain.
Yeah, I think at
people
one point,
would consider Sasuke an anti-hero.
I consider him a villain.
I think he was an anti-hero. If you chalk up everything he did over the course of the series, I think that Itachi is my favorite anti-hero. If you chalk up everything Sasuke did over the course of the series, like, he didn't actually start doing bad shit until close to the end. He never actually was a bad guy. Everyone considered him a bad guy, but he didn't actually do anything bad. Kurapika is not an anti-hero? Isn't he though? Like, he joins the mafia in order to get back at the people who killed his family, and is like complicit in human trafficking and like human harvesting and shit. He's complicit in like super illegal, terrible activity, all for the sake of his goal of getting revenge. That sounds pretty anti-hero to me. He's fueled by hatred and, well, for the most part, he's fueled by hatred and the desire to kill, rather than the desire for justice. Askeladd is an anti-hero? See, the problem is, like, the problem with hero is, like, they have to be sort of trying to do a good thing.
Yeah.
Or something that could be considered a positive, like, affect a, what could be under some perspectives considered a positive effect on the world. Under, I guess, most people's moral perspective, because somebody under that definition, somebody like Thanos could be considered an anti-hero, because he could, by some people's definition, by his own definition, he considers himself a hero. But he's clearly a villain because it outweighs the balance there. So the anti-hero, like, rides the line, and yeah.
My favorite anti-hero is the swing from Naruto.
Probably. It keeps you down. It only reminds you of only bad times. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
What if I just made a JoJo house? It was like each wall is a different color.
Sure.
Found Vinland very boring. I feel like it wasn't boring enough. That's my take on Vinland Saga. All I want to do is talk about anime. I don't even want to decorate this thing.
Do both at the same time.
I'm trying, but I can't think of ideas of what to do. Like, yeah, Askeladd, not to spoil much, but, like, he's not like trying to bring peace to England or anything. He has his own motivations that aren't for anyone's interest but himself. Mm-hmm. And he does act altruistically at times. and for the sake of others at times, but it's more of a fluke and very, very personal biased rather than like because he has like a yearning for justice or something. He's purely self-motivated, and if anybody gets in his way, he'll gladly kill hundreds of innocent people. And it's not killing hundreds of innocent people to save. Oh, Kiritsugu Emiya is my favorite anti-hero. If only because Matt Mercer did a great performance of him. He's a great anti-hero. Yeah, justice for the sake of, killing hundreds of people for the sake of justice is different. Destroy the house. Among Us decoration. Can I even do that?
Among Us? What would that even look like?
I think we're about to find out.
I'm pretty happy with mine so far.
I don't know much about Archer. I only ever finished Fate Zero. I made it halfway through Unlimited Blade Works, and I was like, this is kind of boring as shit. Not that it was bad, it was just like, I got into it because of how cool and dark and interesting and gray the morality was in Fate Zero. And then for Unlimited Blade Works, it was just kind of like, not any of that. It was way more basic visual novel storytelling. Main character, waifus, lots of action. But like that's not why I didn't like Fate Zero, just for the action.
Someone says, can Denji be considered an anti-hero? He does act for the sake of others while having some very self-centered... I went away.
I guess he doesn't really do anything bad. Like, I feel like you could consider him an anti-hero.
I guess you could just by his nature of, like...
But he doesn't hurt anyone. It's not like he...
No,
like, he saves people. Like, he's like, oh, I don't give a shit, I'll do whatever. But he doesn't actually kill anybody.
Yeah. This is my house so far, you guys. You like it? Denji is considered a dumbass. That's it. Exactly.
Yeah, like it's not like, oh, he's, I don't know. He's just kind of heroic, but he's not trying to be heroic necessarily. He's doing it for his own thing, but he hasn't been pushed to like sacrifice people just so he can touch some tits. I don't know. I honestly, at this point in my life, I think anti-heroes are kind of overrated. House be looking kind of sus, not gonna lie, for real.
Why? What is that?
The Among Us.
Oh.
There's the visor, the backpack.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Denji
I mean, that's the problem with like every season of anime. What, sorry?
It's Kazu was saying I think Denji was created because people sort of got tired of real deal heroes, so I guess he's sort of an anti-hero in that way.
I guess, but he's not like, it's not like the anti is missing from anti-hero. He's not being an anti-hero. He just is he's an A hero, like a not hero. He's just not a hero, but he's not anti-hero, if that makes sense. So like he's not doing, that's the best way I can put it. Which I like that about Denji, but I also, like, as far as like the Sasuke being an anti-hero and just anti-heroes in general, this is why I feel like they're overhyped. Because like, if anybody remembers when we were reacting to Naruto, everyone's like, Sasuke would be a seinen he would be the protagonist if this was a seinen series. And it's like, as if just the genre automatically makes it good and more serious and like more like people would take it more seriously if in this case if it was just under a different name of a genre. Like that doesn't matter, you know, like that doesn't make any difference. It's just like, just because it's under a different category doesn't mean that it means that it's better. Like that's not true. When's the Chainsaw Man discussion coming? Probably soon. Now that we have all this set up, we could do it pretty quick.
Yeah.
When we got a bunch to do, we still have to do the Run with the Wind discussion. And did we do End of Code Geass? No.
No, we didn't.
End of Code Geass. And
that's it. We did.
Is that it?
We did those Hunter x Hunter ones.
Chainsaw Man. Oh, we could do the Demon Slayer one, I guess.
Oh yeah.
That's the other one. We never put up a thing for that. Oh, and mob discussion.
I thought that you said that you didn't want to do it.
But then we started talking about it again, and we decided that we would. Just because we could, and we can. How far are we? I'm not sure how far we are in Hunter x Hunter. I'm not sure the episode. I've seen Daredevil, and the Punisher just seems kind of alright. I don't know if I'd be interested in it. I like John Bernthal, but I don't think I would like the Punisher. As far as Western shows, we're probably at some point going to do, I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, because I haven't seen Better Call Saul, and then The Boys, probably, because everyone seems to love it, but I'm unsure how much we would like it. Mm-hmm. We're always just wary getting into stuff. Like, it's the same thing, like, oh, it's hyped up, everyone wants us to watch it, therefore it's gonna be good, but then we're just, like, it's not a question of, like, oh, it's that they're setting our expectations high, it's just that our standards, like, not to sound pretentious, but our standards are kind of higher. Like, we aren't as likely to just overlook something that we don't like. We'll just be like, I don't really like that. That bothers me.
And
so,
just the track record of every single time that people say something is good.
Yeah, it just ends up being
we don't
not
like
as
it,
good.
and it's not that it's a problem that we don't like it. It's just that we don't want to put out content of us not liking something because no one wants to see that.
If people did want to see us critiquing something, then we would. If people were okay with that, but it seems like the bigger we get, the less people are okay with us pointing out wrong shit. So we'll just have to stop watching stuff that we don't like entirely if we want to stay afloat, basically. And that's kind of like the thing that we're putting, because we can't change ourselves. We can't just change the way that we react to things or how we think about things. So
or just pretend to like
or just
something
we're not going to do that because that's against the entire point of what we do. So we have the choice of either fake our reactions or just hold in our negative criticism even though it's fake as fuck and we don't like to do that.
Or just watch things that we genuinely believe that we'll like.
Yeah, don't put ourselves in a position to not like something just because other people like it. You know what to do, you guys. Fake the reactions. Shh. Don't say that.
Where'd those paper towels go?
Yes, Man, that's a good movie. Paper towels right here. They're just blocking all the action. House of the Dragon was very good. It had its problems, but it was very good. But again, like in that case as well, we ran into the same problem where, like, we would if we critiqued anything, people fought us in the comments, like on everything that we said. And sometimes we were being dumb, like when we with the Eric and Arik thing. But in reality, that thing of two twins with the exact same name, only one of them shown on screen, and correcting the pronunciation, which is almost identical. It's like in a book where you can see the A or the E at the start of the name Eric. It would make sense, and you would see that like Allison was mistaking these Kingsguard. But watching it on a show, you need to write that piece of dialogue to correct of her being corrected in that way differently, because it doesn't make sense when you say it out loud. Because how would Eric or Arik know that she was saying Eric or Arik in that quick, like, oh, hey, Eric. Like, they're both named Eric, so it just doesn't make sense. And how would we know that he had
a twin with the same name
and how are we expected as the audience to automatically know that?
She maybe mispronounced his name, and there's no one, you know what I mean?
So there's shit like that where it's just like, we can't even point out stuff like that that's just a clear an adaptation error that is just obviously an adaptation error and not an issue with the writing or anything like that. We can't even point that out because people fought us to the death in the comments. So, like, that's just an example of, you know, what are we going to do? Are we going to just watch shows that, like, we can't say anything bad, apparently. So, like, if we're going to have to get involved in shows with communities that are okay with a little bit of criticism on that front, or stop reading the comments, or a combination, or...
And also
but the
just
real
watch
thing,
really good shows.
The real thing is just we need to stop giving into, oh, this is really hype, this is really good, you guys should watch it just because of that. If we're interested in it, and it's really hype, like Chainsaw Man, that's something different.
It's a win-win.
Then it's a win-win. But if it's just like, oh, Tokyo Revengers is literally the most popular manga in the world right now, you guys have to react to it. Oh, we got 14,000 views on it, but we just get so much hate that we are just like, you know what, fuck it. Nobody cares what we think, and that's not why we're here, so. All right, see you later, Antidote.
Also, at
Happy
this
holidays,
point,
man. Again, stay safe.
Every time we do that, it puts us in a bad mood. Like with Tokyo Revengers, ReZero, etc. We missed out on good shows, like Ranking of Kings. Because
or ReZero.
Yeah.
Even, like, enjoying it on a lower level.
Because we were just get scared or get, like, in a bad mood about it.
Yeah. I think those idiots don't mind criticism. We make it seem like it's not a big deal. I guess, but like sometimes we just want to joke about it. Like, you know, it's like in that case with the Eric Arik stuff, we were just having fun, making fun of this little thing that wasn't a big deal. And it wasn't a big deal to us, but we couldn't joke about it without people jumping down our throats. So it's like, it's not a big deal to us. But like, if we think it's funny, or if we feel like we want to talk about it and just joke around and take it lightheartedly, people don't seem to want to follow us down that track. So it's like, I don't know. It just sucks when like I guess the biggest problem is it just sucks when the content factory nature of all this like overtakes what it's actually supposed to be about. You know, like when the strategy of you gotta do this or do that or act this way or act that way gets in the way of what we're actually doing it for and what our main people like you guys are actually here to see. Because like it just when those things conflict, it's just there's no way out. It just kind of like you're just kind of stuck. And that's kind of why I had that whole live stream in the first place of trying to figure out what we were doing for the next year or how we were going to approach shit. And I landed on like, let's just stop trying, I guess.
I feel like Chainsaw Man is overhyped. It's not a bad show by any means, but it's not the magnum opus of an anime that people make it out to be. Every reason that I feel like it was hyped up for are like nothing. I don't like anything that like.
It seems like you don't like it for the same reasons why it's popular.
Like everyone's like, oh, it's so cool and they're so good at fights. Meanwhile, I like it for all like the subtle ways that it's good. And I feel like some people definitely do like it for that as well. But I felt like when like the hype did not at all match what I got from the show, but I still really like the show for other reasons.
On that high level too.
Yeah,
like that's
exactly.
the thing, because it was never going to measure up to the hype anyways. But with Chainsaw, I feel like we should save this. But it's like with Chainsaw Man, we could repeat this in the discussion because not everyone here is going to be in that part of the thing. But Chainsaw Man, it's like it was never going to live up to the hype. So here's the thing. It's like there's like the hype and the experience need to like equal out for it to be like the maximum experience, I think, or the hype needs to be lower. But if the cap is if the show's level can meet the hype, something like Berserk is a good example where it seems like it's really overhyped, and in some ways you could say that it is. But the quality is actually at that level where like it's one of those few things like Vagabond, for example, that is actually as good as people say it is for all of the reasons that they say it's good. But with Chainsaw Man, it's like the hype it feels like it's hyped up even more than something like Berserk, which has the most hype I've like as far as like, oh, this is the best thing ever. This is the highest quality thing you're ever going to experience. Like Chainsaw Man has even more hype than that as far as this is the best thing ever. And it's still like on that level of like I could see this being like in that Berserk tier of like S to S plus tier epic great shit with good fights and good like characters and everything. It is set up so well. It has everything going for it. But because it's hyped up even more than that, it still feels underwhelming. So like It's not a question of like is it good, did it live up? Like nothing could live up to the amount of hype that was there, because people in our position, not us, but people in our position, it's in our best interest on TikTok or on YouTube or whatever, on Twitter. It's in all of our best interest to hype up these things as much as possible, because then like the swell around it gets bigger and then more people come to see reactions or content about it. So I think that's the biggest problem. It's something we try not to do, not because we think we have some kind of power over the industry or anything, just because we like to take things as they come and be honest. We just aren't those type of people. But it is like that's where it comes from. It's like all the people on Twitter who have like fan accounts, or all the people on Instagram who have like meme accounts, or YouTubers who do like video essays and shit like that. Everything that is hype needs to be the most hype thing, because then everybody starts screaming and everybody wants more, you know? So it's not a question of how it had like the quality of Chainsaw Man has nothing to do with how good it is or how bad it is. It's the hype is unrealistic. It's beyond anything. Like it can't be that good. Same thing kind of happened for Attack on Titan season 4. Because that slight dip in visual quality brought it below, I think, where the hype would have like escalated the feeling of the series. Because I think if it was animated the same way as previous seasons, then the hype that everyone was putting on the show during season 4, part 1 and 2, and all the crazy moments that happened, it just feels like they weren't sold to their maximum. And it didn't fail. It's not bad. It's not anywhere close to bad. It's still great. It's still one of the best animes ever made. But like the hype is manufactured because people have a vested interest in it, and that blows like that makes people disappointed, because then they're like, oh well, everyone was saying this is the best thing ever. It's like, yeah, because they make money off of saying it's the best thing ever. So yeah, Attack on Titan's still awesome. I've given it a hard time in recent years compared to how I used to, but like it's fucking incredible. It's really good. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it, but because there's big spoilers all over the place.
These don't even taste like anything.
AOT, okay. Do not talk to me about Attack on Titan Season 1. If you want to see my opinion on Attack on Titan Season 1, check out my video essay that I did a couple years ago. And you'll see why it's not bad. Why it's actually, I think, the best directed season. I'm gonna do what you're doing, but with the other pieces.
Oh, really?
On the side. Yeah. Just because I'm really behind because I've been ranting.
I'm glad I'm pretty much immune to hype. I'll hear a series is hype, but I don't get excited just because I hear it's good. I really don't care. I want to be immersed in the show. See, that's good if you're a casual watcher, but for us it's been hard to be like, oh, are we going to miss out on something that is hype, but we'll also like it just because we're scared of the hype? Yeah. Which is what we did with Tokyo Revengers. It just turned out that that was the wrong show to take that chance on.
Yeah, and that's also what we did with Squid Game too. It's the same story. It's like, oh, this is like the most hype thing ever, but it's just mid and just like a good live action show that feels like an anime and has that like very personal kind of feeling to the scenes and everything, like how anime kind of does, because it's written exactly like a death game anime, like Dead Man Wonderland or something. So it's, you know, it's just like, it's just fine. Like, it's a fine show. But with Tokyo Revengers, it was actually a bad show, like legitimately bad. But it's like the only thing that was carrying it, and the only reason why, it's just hype. It's just like people hyped it up and it just became bigger than it could possibly measure up. And it's like, I just hate that. And I've always hated that. Like, even before having a channel, like, I always hated that. I didn't get into a bunch of shit for that exact reason, and I'm glad I didn't. One, because now we can watch it on YouTube and make money from it and just have a greater experience than I would have on my own. But like, I've never enjoyed that. I've always thought that was just so silly. Has it already been an hour?
That's crazy.
Planning on starting Bleach? Not anytime soon. We probably should. We probably should have started a long time ago, but last year has not been good to us, so we just didn't.
Mm-hmm. Bleach, do you say?
Bleach.
Yeah, I would like to do Bleach one day. I would like to do, other stuff, too.
The problem with Bleach is I've seen up to the end of the Soul Society arc, and I've been spoiled on the rest. On like all of the big parts. I've been spoiled on like the big reveal, the big like the big moment that everyone loves the series for. I've been spoiled on that, and then not much for like the rest of the show, and then the ending, which I was like, this just seems really underwhelming and like bad. Like, it just seems like the author wasn't really thinking things through towards the end of the manga. So because of those reasons, I'm just kind of like, well, I kind of don't really have a reason to watch it anymore.
Hey, that looks good.
Got destroyed with spoilers. I just didn't care because I had already stopped watching and was already kind of disillusioned from the series just because I was like, oh, I watched it. It was all right. It'll always be nostalgic for me. But like, why care? Like, why care enough to avoid it? Like what happened was, I think, a Giguk video, or it was a Super Eye Patch Wolf video where he just spoiled the shit out of it. And just while the manga was coming out during the ending, it was like, I don't really care what happens because I'm never probably gonna pick it back up again. So like, why? And because the whole conversation was about how bad the ending was, so I'm like, okay, well, if the ending's that bad, then I'm not gonna stick around. So fuck it. I'll just watch this video where they just spoil it for me because I don't care.
Yeah. You think you're almost done? Are you gonna do something on this side of the roof?
I might. I don't know what I can do.
I think I'm pretty much done.
I just didn't do anything other than a door. You know, I'll do the other camera. Or I'll just zoom in.
I could just go closer, but I guess the focus would maybe be off. Ta-da! Fat W for Lindsay, indeed. Liddy House, Lindsay, fire. I'll show off your house as well. Among Us. Very good.
It's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then that one.
I do like the Among Us guy. It actually turns out really good. W Among Us house, epic
What was
shit
that?
ever seen. It's not bad. I'm gonna get some more water. You finished up your house?
I'm kind of done.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well be done.
I think we know who wins.
We need. That's why we stopped making a contest. Elden Ring next? No, not today. Not today. Unless Lindsay wants to. If she says yes, then I'll set it all up. I wouldn't actually need to change that much now that I think about it. We could try the first 2 PC, or I guess not the first. We did it for Genshin, but the 2 PC setup for the stream. Hey Carson, can you say Tsunade as if you were Orochimaru, dude? That's hilarious. That would bring to my day. Well, you don't look to be doing too good, Tsunade. Was that good enough? Tsunade. Wait, is that a meme now or something? Thank you, Fernando. Hisoka looking ass. Is that a meme now or something? Or are you just saying that because I used to say it? Yeah. There were so many things that I did in our channel back then that like should if we were bigger would have become like longer lasting memes like that. The guy voice is one thing too, but I don't know. There's a bunch of little things like that I did, or that both of us did, that would have become, I think, bigger memes. Yeah, don't let any of this distract you. Don't let the New Year's celebrations distract you from the fact that Bungee Gum has the properties of both rubber and gum. Pigeon meme was peak indeed. I'm a pigeon.
Well, who's making a special appearance?
It'll focus. There, it's focused. Look at him go. Hang on, let me get rid of the chat.
It's okay.
Or I'll move it away.
It's my boy. Little baby, say hello. He's so good these days.
Mr. Briberster.
He's like, I don't know about this.
It's so bright in here, my boy.
What do you think about this? It's not for cats. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby.
Not afraid at all. He's been coming out of his shell a lot.
He does. He loves to get carried around like a baby. He'll scream and then I'll pick him up and then he'll start purring.
You go in the middle again. Go in the middle again. My boy.
He's getting restless. Okay, time to come out. Good
Make
boy.
that cat a mod. Best BOLDcast member. He used to be so afraid and so skittish because for those who don't know, we got 2 cats. That's Bryden. The other one is Briar. We didn't name them, but we did want to rename them. And they were like feral kittens. And we got them just before they turned 2 years old, so they'd already kind of solidified into being really skittish. And then over the last year, it's been a process of trying to acclimate them to our life and our house and everything. But because we live and work at home, it's actually been a lot easier than I think most people would have, because they see us like all day long.
forgot my water out there.
Okay, go get it. Give me more coffee too.
Is there some made, or I have to make it for you?
It's just with the Keurig thing. With brown sugar and milk, do the 10 and then add brown sugar and milk, please.
Are we gonna do this other thing after, or are we gonna just?
How long have we been going? An hour and 14. Yeah, we could do it.
Think so?
Yeah, let's do it. It'll be fun. I might have to move the mic thing, but it'll be worth it.
Well, then why don't I just wait to get coffee till?
Just get it now.
Because we'll probably take a break to clear this up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Sorry, everyone. We have something else planned.
Are they still fighting? No. Not
No,
really.
they're good.
From time to time, they get a little bit rough, but we can leave them alone while we're recording, and they're fine. Or I can go to the store and come back, and they won't have shit on the floor from like stress or something.
Yeah.
Don't put me with the top G after what happened yesterday. Yeah, I guess we could take a break now that we're done this. Again, sorry, this part of it wasn't as entertaining as previous years where we've done gingerbread, but next year we'll try to up it to a different level and plan it out a lot better because it was very short notice.
This was really last minute, and we're lucky we even got these houses.
Yeah.
Because there was like none anywhere, and then we went to one store and they just had like 1 million. So we're like, okay.
Give us an awe to close the year. We'll be right back. We're just gonna take a 5-10 minute break, clear this off, and then we got another little project thing that we could do that's fun that we prepared in case these took like not a lot of time or we wanted to do more. So, do it. Close out the year.
My sister gave away my kitten to one of her friends without telling me when I was so upset with her for a while. That's so sad.
Hiei's had some rough times with his pets from what I've heard over the Twitch streams.
It's really sad.
Hiei's had a rough time. Happy holidays, Hiei.
You're not smashing my house. Please don't.
Why not?
Because it's nice. I like it. I want to display it.
How about you smash my house?
But I don't want to.
But he's an imposter.
But it'll make me sad.
Do it. Wait. I smashed mine last year, you smashed it this year. Wait, move I can't see because the...
I don't want to. It'll make me sad. And then it's just a big mess.
We're about to clean it up.
Like this?
However
I feel
you
like
want.
it might
however,
be.
however you want.
I feel like it might be really strong because it was pre-built.
Well, use the knife then. Put it like...
No. Ow!
Use the bottom of the knife, like the hilt.
Well, it's already.
Destroy that shit. Destroy that shit.
I don't want to bite it. Woo! The imposter is still here. Take your fucking eyes out.
Crazy camera work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess
We'll be back.
Pull up the thing and switch it. It's just the scene, or go to starting soon. It's the keyboard's under there. Okay, we'll be back, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, everybody.
Guess what we're gonna be doing now? Everyone guess?
Guess right now. All right? My Trudeau cosplay? Guess what we're doing right now. Rudolph. Rolling blunt segment. After 5 Canadian minutes, yeah. The
time zone in
time
Canada is
minutes have become inflated, you know.
Yeah.
It's not the same. American minutes are a lot there's a lot fewer of them. Mm-hmm. You know, it takes a lot fewer to have a break. But in Canada it's about 30 to 35% more minutes.
Yeah. No one's guessing what we're doing. Guess.
We are doing a Lego set.
Ta-da!
Don't know how it'll turn out. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more.
With anniversary Ron Weasley where he's just gold for some reason. That makes it an anniversary.
Yeah. Sorry the mic's in the way as well, but it's at least it's not taking up that much space.
I feel like we need a scissor to open this.
We do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring the chat back up.
I also saw Frank earlier, I think said something like, oh, that would be when are you guys gonna do a Lego stream? And I was like, how did you break into our home and know that we were gonna do that?
I think,
You had talked about it?
no, but we did post when we were in Toys R Us.
Oh, yeah, that
On
there was
Discord.
Berserk in there.
Did you guys know they sell Berserk
In Toys
in
R Us.
Toys R Us in the middle
The
grade
middle grade reader,
reading?
9
Yeah.
plus. It's like, okay. And then it does say
What
like
up, Crouton?
parental guidance, but like in a small little sign
Yeah.
above the giant sign that says for 9 plus. It's like about 9 plus 5 at least. I bet that cost $500.
It was like $130.
Which is 500 Canadian dollars.
Yeah. I was gonna go the other way, but yeah. I got a lot of shit here. Maybe I should raise the camera up a little bit and point it down. You can see, that way I don't need to be switching cameras.
Sure.
You can still see what we're doing. Maybe I'll see how much I can do.
So we don't know if this will take us a long time or if we'll be able to do it. But if it does end up taking a really long time, we can always come back to it on another stream. We'll see how good we are at Lego.
It's a little bit better,
Oh, that's
right?
cool. It's one book for each house, which will be really good when we're making it, so we don't have to. Which one do you want? I kind of want Honeydukes.
I don't know. Give me the one you don't want. Is that good? Yeah.
500 Bold Enjoyers paid for that. Exactly.
Am I cut off?
What the
Kinda.
hell is this?
That's fine.
A Lego, this little stick helps you put the Legos together. Or take them apart. Look. I don't want to open it just yet. Did you guys know that they had something like this?
I don't think they can see.
It's like a little stick.
I need to get like a screen deck set up, like get the key by, oh shit, sorry about that.
Okay. Bag 1. Two, 3.
I'll just make this that. And then this, that. What? What are you? Why are you
I
waiting
want
for
to see
me?
the chat.
There. That'll
that's
that'll
good.
help a little bit.
Ever
It's
heard
still really
Canadians
dark.
say a boot instead of about?
Nobody actually
Nobody says that. That's always a thing, but like no one actually does that. Maybe like very, very slightly, and maybe more in like Newfoundland or something. But I've never heard anyone talk like that before. Unless they're like making some kind of joke about like in a Canadian in like a really overdone Canadian accent.
It's a little bit too bright.
Okay. I'm just gonna start, alright? This little thing, you can like use it to take Legos off. I can build the golden snitch, I mean the golden Ron, who's just pure, made of solid gold.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing, what is this? What building is this?
The like bar that they go into, I'm not even sure what it's called. The Leaky Cauldron?
The Leaky Cauldron, is that what it is? I thought Leaky Cauldron,
that-
isn't Leaky Cauldron, is that
Yeah,
a...
that's like a different place. I don't know what this place is called. So
Isn't
wherever
the
that-
there's the Leaky Nip, or no, it's the Leaky Tap, and the
Yeah, maybe
Evening
that's
Nip in Critical Role.
I can't remember
Where's
what
the
it's
box?
called.
I can
It's,
just find the
it's
box.
that lady that they go there and they're talking about Peter Pettigrew and
Yeah.
Sirius Black. He blasted everything off except his finger.
4 collectible wizard cards.
Wizard cards? Where?
This is, it doesn't fucking say the name of the places. Does anyone know?
Maybe
who
he
are...
expects you to know. This honey.
Alright, see you later, Calvin.
Oh, the 3 broomsticks.
Yes. Yes, because the sign has
Yeah.
3 broomsticks.
Couldn't remember what it was called.
JJ McCullough, yeah, he doesn't actually say a boot. He just says about. About. It's not a boot. We're just more hardcore on our O sounds. Like sorry instead of sorry. Okay, what am I looking for? I feel like this is hard to...
You can pick what bag. Yeah, so you need bag 4 to start. No,
Isn't there a
Harry-
color correction thing I can do on here?
I'll take these other bags out of here so we don't get everything all confused. I haven't built Lego in a really, really, really long time. Did you ever have Lego?
Yeah, I loved Lego. It was my favorite growing up. It's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm doing bag number 4. Yeah, you're right. I need like a divider. I'll turn it off as well. Canada is Ohio.
Excuse me?
Swag on 100. So I need the semicircle
I'll put the guys
Bam.
over there so people can look at
and the big gray thing. Bam. And 2 of these little tiny things. This is probably terrible for your ears. Does the Lego sound like
ASMR.
absolute trash? Is it just like murdering your ears?
Frank says ASMR. Bold ASMR. That's fine. It's fine. Okay.
I guess we took too long of a break. Everyone's gone. We don't have the viewer count up, so I don't know how many there are.
Okay. Need this piece. 2 of these.
Speed running time. These, no, I need a single little of these guys. Not in this bag. They're in this bag. You guys are here, that's good.
This is fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like a puzzle, but it tells you what to do.
What if I put
It's
us
not-
in like the corner? So you could at least see
Yeah,
our
like down by
faces?
where your coffee is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I think for this one, unlike the other thing we were doing, it's like you kind of need to see us.
Mm-hmm.
There. It still looks like everything's on fire, but that's fine. What the hell? No.
2 of these. Okay. And 2 of these.
The chat's still gonna be fucked, but at least it's there just in case.
I already messed it up.
How's Lindsay's ancestral home doing? It's
Fine.
gone. It burned to the ground.
Let's see.
Okay, put this one aside.
When you put the bricks, if you have bricks, I'm not sure if you do, but make sure to put it with like the brick side facing outwards.
Oh, good idea.
Also, I'm really, I didn't really know because we just looked at the front, but in the back, it's like I don't know if you can really see. But you can like look in it at the back, which is really cool. And maybe I don't know if people are here, but maybe we'll do another Lego stream.
Yeah, people
one of
like
these
it.
days if people like it, because it's kind of fun, and it might be good in the future. Like we just did kind of like a big chit chat stream, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, but like I feel like this would be good for that kind of thing where we're like doing something as well.
Yeah.
That's entertaining, but not too distracting. Like not like with a game or something where it just like you just have to pause it
Yeah.
when you're not doing anything. Do you guys like Grey's Anatomy Lego set? I don't know that they do that.
That'd be funny.
They do like lots of Star Wars ones and lots of other Harry Potter ones, and they probably do. I wonder if there are any like anime ones.
Oh, sure.
It might be like a knockoff brand
Yeah.
anime Lego.
They might do a Dragon Ball Super or a Demon Slayer one. Depending on where you look.
Did you? Here's a question. Did you guys play with Lego when you were kids, or still now?
No, it's not like that. It's like this. Not like that.
Prisoner of Azkaban, the best one. Pretty true. That's one of the ones, I feel like I actually haven't watched that one that much because I didn't used to watch it all the time. I always loved Chamber of Secrets. That was the best one when I was a kid. Had a Batman Lego set.
neck's starting to hurt. Ouch.
Careful. You know, like those glasses that old ladies use for cross stitch, where it has like the mirrors, so you can keep your head straight ahead, but like see what you're doing down here. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I need those.
Yeah, you do.
I need to do my stretches here in a minute.
Stretch stream.
Stretch segment.
Like when I'm just thinking, I'm like, oh, why didn't they just like make this piece bigger? And it's like the whole point is that you build it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this is so inefficient. I have to put this together when they could have just made it longer. I'm like, that's literally the actual entire point of this, is that you build it.
God, it's so annoying. It's like, how dumb do they have to be to make something this stupid?
It's like, I don't know. It's
Pathetic.
It just seems so inefficient, and then I'm like, if they could just build this pre-built like our gingerbread houses, but then that wouldn't be fun, just like our gingerbread houses.
Marriage is for fools.
Yeah.
For fools and cowards.
Cries. I think I had off-brand Legos. Yoga stream when?
And now I need those two things. Like how now, like Lego set, did everyone notice like Lego sets? If you look at these now, it's like, you can hardly see, but 2 of these pieces, that's the whole image. And then it's like, the biggest group is like, there's 3.
And before it
3
used to be
pieces.
like,
Before it was like
5
the
of
whole
these
page
and 10
is
of
like,
these
yeah.
and fling them all over
Then
the
everyone's
place.
like,
and you're
Lego's
where
so
did they
complicated,
go?
and then they're like, okay, well we fix that by giving you a literal book, like in order to tell you where everything.
I mean, they
goes.
always had books,
But they
like,
were pamphlets, like fold out like one side and then the other side for like a giant thing.
Yeah. Lindsay will marry Carson once they reach 1 million subscribers.
Okay, so I need 2 of these guys, and then the 4s. The 4s don't have the brick on them.
I'm really liking this so far.
Yeah, it's really chilled out.
Wait, I want to try this. It works so good.
It's a classic move.
That?
Yeah.
I know, but they make like a tool for it now.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. It's specifically designed to take a Lego off.
And then I need these fancy pieces. Oh, but also...
Is their house on fire? Yeah, it's just burning down as we speak.
I feel like we should just turn it off, but it's funny,
It's
so I want to
good.
leave it on.
It scares people when they
Everyone's
come
like,
in.
wait, what the fuck is happening? Did I tune in at the wrong time or the right time?
What shows is everyone excited for next season, other than Vinland Saga?
Where's the other side thing?
The Requiem scene in Chainsaw Man episode 12 was an explicit reference to Hunter x Hunter. I mean, I figured it was like almost word for word exact.
Yeah.
Jujutsu, AOT. None of those are next season, you guys. That's this year.
I feel like I'm missing a piece. It's not here.
What are you looking for?
The second one of these. It was in
That's
this
probably-
bag.
Well, just dump it out. It's probably in there.
It's not in here.
I'd like to thank both of you for such an amazing year. Through your content and personalities, you've made 2022 a better year for a lot of us. Thanks for everything and for this community. Thank you.
Thank you, Beast of Burden. Much love, my man.
Bungo
Thank you for
Stray-
making the streams a lot better when I was doing rough and streaming all the time. It was really good to have a few of you guys, especially you, like, tuning in all the time and checking out being present for the live streams and everything. It made things a lot easier on me. To have, like, people in the chat who are always, like, chilling out.
Bungo Stray Dogs Season 4. We really thought about watching Bungo Stray Dogs, but we didn't
I straight
get
up
around
don't
to it.
have this piece. That's because there's only one of them, I see. Do that.
I'm looking.
Do like this.
I'm looking forward to people not talking about Spy Family.
Yeah, same.
I did see someone earlier ask about Spy Family.
Oh, why didn't you answer them?
Because we were talking about something else and then I forgot. We'll probably watch it one of these days. Blood Hunt days. Remember when I came into Blood Hunt?
And you killed that guy?
Yeah. That was awesome. Do you need to stop?
No. I just need to stretch.
Ooh, I'm building like a little thing. Very specific. How's that down there? This little thing. This other little thing. Look at these little like cookies, or whatever they are.
Yeah, Louis, I from what we've read in the comments, that's kind of what was happening. They really did like slow it down big time, and it was like, that's like why we stopped, because I just didn't want to, I just didn't care. It's just, I can only enjoy just them hanging out so much. Like, it's the same with any slice of life. It's like there's something needs to happen, like anything needs to happen.
Well, the thing that I don't understand is like they're slowing it down from the like they're like I don't get why you would do that.
Just because they have
Just
to, I
to
guess.
like elongate it and get the right number of episodes. It just seems so bad to do that, you know?
Yeah. These corner pieces, and then the singulars to put there.
Interesting how a story can otherwise be good but ruined by an adaptation that slows the pacing. Honestly, probably what happened for ReZero. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of stuff can happen like with an adaptation that can just kind of make it not as good. Apparently there's a Spy Family movie coming out sometime. I don't know, maybe non-canon, but I'm still, what's the point? Just give me season 2.
It's the problem with any movie. It's now ever since
Everything's
Mugen
doing a
Train, it's like,
movie.
oh, that's what we need to do, and it's like, why? Well, it's since before Mugen Train. I guess since Battle of Gods. But it's just like, especially since Mugen Train. Well, since Battle of Gods, and then it was Your Name, and then Mugen Train like really made people reconsider. All the producers are like, wow, movies are like the way to go. It seems like, because it's low. I forget what it's called, but like introduction cost or whatever. Like you could just go see it even if you know nothing about it, and you could still probably get a lot out of it because it's a big story and whatever. So people who didn't see the first season of Demon Slayer, for example, could still watch Mugen Train and love it. Mm-hmm. And that's just the way to go. And now
And
everybody
people
needs
pay
to do
for
it.
it when they go to the theater, so they get more money that way too.
Yeah.
I just feel disappointed because I feel like even like when it works, it's really good. Like with the jujutsu, it was good. Even with Mugen Train, it was good. But then it's like when you start doing it, when it's so popular, so then everything does it for stuff that doesn't necessarily lend itself to being a movie more than it does to being a show, but they want the profits of doing it as a movie. I feel like that's where it's, I don't know.
That's where it loses.
It can just get a little bit disappointing.
Where the fuck did that piece go? Is it just
Movies
one?
provided with more direct profit. Yeah, exactly. But it's just, I don't know. It is what it is, I suppose.
Another one of these little pieces here. And then one here and one here.
SpyxFamily movie is an insane thought. Imagine the audience. Hell on earth, I tell ya.
Oh, this one needs a sticker.
Is it?
There's a painting on the wall.
I didn't know if we'd need the sticker till end.
Sticker 1.
Probably that. SpyxFamily movie sounds more fun than the show right now. That's also true, because they can't just do 25 episodes for one chapter.
There we go. I got a painting on the wall.
Beautiful.
Maybe I could zoom in this a little bit more. Yeah.
You two should react to Madara and the 6 Paths of Black Air Force activity.
Oh, I've seen that video. It's not our style. We don't like stuff like that generally. It's just not our type of thing. We're not into like, I don't know. We're not into stuff like that, I guess.
What other thing are you watching? That anime sport of any kind? We haven't been watching any more sports anime right now. Right now we are watching Ranking of Kings and Code Geass, both of which will be coming out next week for YouTube and Patreon.
And then 2.
Acid pops. So it says on this little
What?
thing.
What?
Everyone just thinks that they can do magic because they're out of their minds after going to this candy store. Alright, that's it for me. It's 4 a.m. and I gotta sleep. Good night and happy holidays and happy new year. Happy New Year, Beast of Burden. Have a good sleep. What shows you gonna react to next season? So far, just Vinland Saga, unless
Oh, what up, Oliver?
we find one of the other shows is really good. Blue Lock will be the sports choice TBH, but I don't know if y'all will like it TBH, but the potential is there. Just saying, says Frank.
Yeah.
Are you watching some real sports? No.
Not sports people.
I'm glad at least these tiny ones you don't have to put stickers on. I feel like I would be really annoyed if I had to do that.
I hate building stuff. Why am I here? Just to suffer.
God, who decided to make these freaking Lego thing build? Whatever. Hurl.
What? Nier Automata, guys? I would rather play the game. I've always wanted to play the game, but I was too poor when it came out to afford it for myself.
Ow. This little thing.
Bam. And that goes,
Coming
I
along
guess,
good?
here. Yeah, I'm going really good. Swift.
Me too.
Put this guy right there.
Oh wow, you are really coming along. Mine's like, I'm just putting together like so many of these tiny little bits. Making like little candies and stuff.
Oh yeah, now I'm getting to that part too.
Okay. Oh. Stay turning. 7.
And this little fire. And a goblet. Fire and a goblet and
Goblet of fire.
yes. And this little guy.
Oh, I really like these
Fire.
clear stickers.
I feel bad whenever we like. Sometimes when we stream and we're doing stuff like this.
And we just don't talk.
Not when we don't talk. When people ask us questions about things that like, I don't know. It reminds me that that we're really fucking boring. Because people are like, oh, do you do this? Nah, I don't like that. Like that's our answer to everything. And it's just kind of like, I just feel bad. I'm like,
Yeah.
we're just so goddamn boring that everyone's just like, Jesus, like, do they do anything or do they just they just hate
watch anime.
they just hate anime and that's their entire life.
Yeah, we watch anime, but we don't even like it. We're just haters.
I just feel bad because like it's not true. It's just the things that we like are very slim and we're very
Yeah.
particular. But it's I just feel bad because everyone's always just like, oh, you like sports? Do you like? How about you watch a live action show? This show's good. And we're just like, no, it's not.
We don't like that.
Just me, not Lindsay. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's this weird perception that like that I'm the critical one and Lindsay is like the
everyone
empathetic
is like,
one that
Carson's
loves
ruining
everything.
Boruto for Lindsay.
Not just Boruto.
But like that's
everything.
Yeah.
Everything. It's the opposite. It's like everything is like, oh, Carson's just super critical and he's negative as shit. Lindsay is like at least twice as negative as me. She just doesn't explain things as long as I do. So, but even...
Or if I'm negative, then people think that it's Carson's influence.
Yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'll keep saying it. I'm getting a little butter beer. 2 of them. Alright, see you later, Dark. Light
Bye-bye.
Festival on the Parliament Building in Ottawa with family. Damn.
That's cool.
Have a good one. Take a picture and send it to Discord. Since you just doxed yourself, but... we like to see pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Was Lindsay this negative before she met you? Rest my case. Were you? I think so. I think
I guess
it was.
so.
You just
But,
didn't
like, I
expose
didn't-
yourself to as much
The
stuff.
thing is, like I didn't watch many TV shows. Like I would approach everything kind of like how I do for like Grey's Anatomy or something, where it's like not that good, and I know that it's not, but I'm not talking about it to anyone.
Yeah.
So who am like?
But if somebody asked you about it, you'd probably say how dumb
Yeah.
it is.
Like, yeah, I remember me and all my friends were really into Supernatural, and we'd like it, but we'd also like to shit on it when it was being dumb.
I feel like that's kind of fair. I guess you weren't as negative, but it's just you just weren't
Well,
you weren't
I
thinking
never
and
was
talking
about anything
Yeah.
to anyone. Or if I was talking about something to someone, it would be like, oh, we both really like this thing, you know?
Not whether it's good or not, like Outlander and stuff. You liked it, but whenever I was brought up to you that it's bad, you weren't like, no, it's really good. It's actually, I love it. It's actually really good. You're just like, I mean, you're not wrong.
Because things can be bad and still enjoyable.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, I don't think that's actually changed, because I don't think, like, the thing is, I don't think we're actually more negative than I don't think that because of the channel or because we're, like, I don't think we dislike things more than before we had a channel or more than before we were talking about it. It's just that now we try to justify what we
instead
think.
of just being like, oh, I don't like that thing, I'm gonna move on with my life. Or if I find someone else who also doesn't like it, then I'll talk about it with them, but it will be like understanding because we both don't like that thing. Instead it's like, oh, I don't like this thing, now I need to
Let's
tell
explain
everyone
why. Yeah.
so that people can understand why.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
that
like
people
it.
don't think we're just haters. Like the whole reason we go into like crazy discussions and stuff about about stuff we don't like is because we don't actually hate it. We're just trying to
explain
compartmentalize. Like this thing is bad, and I think it's bad, but like everything else is good. Or you know, this is why I think it's bad. It's not that I'm being a hater. It's just that this is this and that. You know.
I think it's because Lindsay is always smiling, but when you critique something, you have an evil grin on your face.
I think it gets very visibly emotional, whereas Carson doesn't. I get really emotional about stuff. And that's something that I actually saw when I was doing the like what can we do to improve. People were like, you just need to stop being negative, or like they were like, you don't share positive insights on things. And so then a lot of the thing is you focusing on the negative. I don't think that's true. I think I talk a lot about how I like stuff. So I'll be like, yeah, that was a great episode. I really like that. I like this stuff. I like that. I do that almost every video. So it's not that I critique things more, you know? Oh, what up, Charlotte?
Look at this.
Oh, nice.
My little store.
Meme Planet is here.
Oh, hello. Charlotte's Web. You ever get called that? Missed 2 hours, you did, but you're just in time for Lego.
Oh, you guys remember my name? Fuck. Ohio. Charlotte from Ohio. Mm-hmm. God damn it, I put it on crooked.
Ohio Web and Charlotte's Web.
I did not destroy Lindsay's house. Lindsay destroyed her own goddamn house.
No, I didn't destroy my house. I kept
you
my
destroyed
house nice.
mine.
I destroyed Carson's house.
Right. Forgot to put this thing on.
Look, I made this lady.
But yeah, I've been doing a lot of soul searching and thinking about about our channel and everything, and specifically about how we approach stuff, because maybe we do, like, because I had to stop and think, like, maybe, okay, do we want to succeed in the next year? Do we want to maybe hit 100K in 2023 or more? Yes. Okay, well, we're probably not gonna do that just shitting on everything, but like I had to step back and like think about how we approach stuff. Like, do we approach stuff negatively, or is it just that we're like, how, like, what, but I genuinely don't think we are more negative. I think that, well, I think we are more negative than most people, but I don't think we're, like, actually super hateful.
To hate it.
Yeah, it's just that we just don't hide that we critique things. Like, And it's not like we're not balanced. Like, I try really hard to balance it out. If there's something I don't like, and then I'll like, yeah, this part I really, even in Tokyo Revengers, if you go look at those reactions, I'll be like,
Carson was trying so hard
this,
to like Tokyo Revengers.
I genuinely tried really hard the whole time.
That's the other thing that people say Carson's more negative. I was done with Tokyo Revengers within like the first 30 seconds. I was completely done with Tokyo Revengers, and Carson was like, no, I'm kind of getting into it, and I was just like, I am not getting into it, and Carson's like,
let's just give it a chance.
He was trying really hard to like it, and you were like enjoying. I remember like even after the first 3 episodes, you were like, yeah, like this is pretty good. And I was just thinking like, I literally don't really like this, but I'll keep giving it a shot. But I was like way more negative about it than you were.
I really try every time. Like Lindsay would be like, yeah, this is fucking, I don't know about this, and then I'd just be like, well, hold on, let's see where it goes. It might go somewhere different. I was really trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, and I really am positive. Like this isn't copium or something. I do. That's something that I do. I try to balance it out. I feel like it's worse in retrospect. What, Tokyo Revengers? Yeah, for sure. What up, testing, by the way?
Lindsay is the true hater. I am.
Lindsay is the true hater, but because she's a cute girl, people let it slide. And I think that's also, I think it's genuinely that people, it just kind of goes over, it doesn't go over their head. It goes in one ear, out the other every time we start being negative about something. And they're just like, okay, I like Lindsay, because everyone likes Lindsay. So
like,
it's the guy's fault. The guy's too negative. He's always being negative. She's, whatever. I like her, so whatever. So it's just kind of the default. It's like steps. And then when Lindsay outright hates on something or says that she doesn't like something, that's when we get full on hatred and the whole channel goes down. Not that I'm putting it on you. It's just that like when you go gloves off, that's when people are like, okay, there's nothing saving this anymore. They're like, okay, this is all just hate. And I'm done with it.
She's been corrupted by that asshole
They
Carson.
go that way, or they're just like, man, this channel sucks.
Yeah.
Instead of just like, oh, the guy's annoying or whatever. I feel like that's kind of where it goes. Cute hater girl, let's go. Fire, 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 fire.
What are we building? We're building Hogsmeade.
I'm working on the 3 broomsticks, and you're working on what?
Honeydukes.
Is that the twins shop?
No, this is the candy store.
Yeah.
That Harry like sneaks into it.
And he steals Neville's lollipop.
Used lollipop.
Currently being used lollipop while he's invisible. Disgusting.
That's where you see that Harry is not very smart, like at all.
I should really put on just the tavern music from Skyrim. It fits really well with building
Loving
this.
the stream so much. I'm glad.
Who is?
Frank,
of course.
She can't have her own thoughts. It's always Carson's corruption, apparently. His influence.
I think it's just people give. I think it's that, but it's with some. It depends on the series. With some series, it's that. With most of the time, I think it's just people are more likely to give her another shot and give her the benefit of the doubt that it's not because she is annoying and shitty. It's because the annoying guy won't shut up next to her. Or
it's like, oh, this was a one-time thing. Maybe she doesn't hate everything.
And can we actually talk about this? Do I cut you off every time?
No.
I don't think that's the other thing that I've been trying to work out too, because I've really been trying to watch myself recently.
You do cut me off too much.
I do it too much. I just did. But a lot of times it's not just like sometimes I do, and it's something I try to work on. But as I've been watching myself, a lot of times it's not me cutting you off. It's you were done, and you're like kind of going on to give me the opportunity and like umming and ahhing and like stretching out what you're saying to give me the opportunity. You're inviting me to kind of to cut you off so that the conversation can flow and so that you can what?
I just the way Lisa, that's like Carson gaslighting himself.
It's your fault.
Into thinking that he's not cutting me off and that I want him to cut him off.
Yeah, it is her fault. No, a lot of times it's my fault when I actually cut her off, but sometimes it's just the flow of the conversation, and because I'm louder, I'm actually not even louder. I keep trying to give like a, maybe it's
loud
this.
that you cause my ears to have problems.
You do that to me too, and I've started to call you out for it, and then you just like I'm being an asshole when you did the same shit to me. Anyway, it's not, there's this perspective with our channel that it's super one-sided and I'm the evil, corrupting influence that's preventing her from liking shit. Or that I'm like keeping her down and not letting her talk. It's just that I have I just have more stuff to say than her. Not that what I have to say is better or more important. I just talk more than you. Like that's literally it. So like when I explain things, it just takes me longer to do it, and I have more things to explain. It's not that I'm thinking more about it. It's just that you're more concise in the way you talk about shit. Does that make sense? Like,
I feel like I'm less concise though, because I'm bumbling around all over the. Like actually, I find a really hard time to like think of what I actually am trying to say sometimes.
I do cut her off. I'm admitting, it's something that I have to work on. But we've talked about this off stream, and she's like, "Yeah, I actually didn't even notice that you did that." Like
Baba's Ustream says meme.
What?
Was that really bad, or are you asking for a Baba's Ustream, or are you saying that was a stream where Carson was cutting me off?
I think that they just want a Baba's Ustream. And I'm kind of ranting to myself at this point. But anyway, yeah, it's just all this shit I've been thinking about a lot because I really do want to improve the channel, and I've been examining like, okay, are these people just like, they just don't like me and want Lindsay to talk, and that's kind of it, which is, you know, that's kind of an easy thing to land on, or is it something wrong with me, and am I approaching this wrong, or am I not being socially conscious enough? And I think it's both, but I think it's a lot less of the latter than everyone else says, because I think most people, when they see us discuss things and I cut her off, sometimes it is that, but I think a lot more than people understand is just how we interact, and it's how the conversation kind of flows, and it's how we just are.
I also think that with the negativity, that some people come to just the videos that we are more negative because they're all like the same type of person who really enjoys the shows that we didn't like.
Yes.
Because I saw someone comment on our Edge Runners series on the like finale reaction being like, yet another shit reaction from you guys. I came for your other reactions and they were horrible and you were haters, and then I came to this, decided to give you another try, and here you are again.
Being just as hateful.
Being just as bad or whatever. And I'm like thinking like, okay, where did that person come from? Probably like Tokyo Revengers, because you know, if you're just watching all like the super
Demon
hype
Slayer.
stuff, and Demon Slayer, and like, because if people watched like all of our Hunter x Hunter reactions so
and
far,
Charlotte.
or Charlotte, Angel Beats, like Clannad, even Naruto had ups and downs, but like for the most part, especially like for most of Shippuden, it was like well received, and I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it depends what videos the other people were more watching, and whether they think that we're super negative or not.
Yeah.
Generic Tokyo Revengers fan. Mindless NPC. We weren't even talking about you. We were talking about the show, Charlotte.
She knows. I'm still not 100% convinced that everything Meme has told us about herself is true.
Alright, Carson has crazy conspiracy theories.
There is a crazy conspiracy theory that I've been working on, that Meme is actually just an American boy whose name is not Charlotte, who doesn't live in Ohio, and just thinks that being the girl mod is a funny meme, and being British is a funny meme.
And moving to Ohio is a funny meme.
Yeah.
Everything is a lie, probably.
Carson transphobic confirmed. I'm not gonna lie, I've had these suspicions for years, ever since we first modded
No one
Meme.
lives in Ohio.
No one actually lives in Ohio. But I'm also afraid to call it out because I think it'll be less fun if I'm right. Oh, Brian's here? Oh, Brian said that. Oh, yeah. What up, Brian? I also think it'll be less fun if it's true.
A woman can't like us this much. Exactly.
Exactly. I mean, look at Kokichio isn't even here half the time.
This is really coming along good.
YouTube keep recommending anime haters watch AOT garbage. I don't think it's actually garbage. I think they just... I actually watched one of those. It's just a good group AOT reaction. Most people have seen it, but you know, we watch all of Naruto, and I've seen all of Naruto. It's crazy. Like those videos are insane. I can't believe they're getting like those videos are popping off. These guys, it's a group of like 5 dudes. And they're like 2 of them haven't seen it, and they're like AOT haters, or anime haters, and they're watching Attack on Titan for the first time. The reaction, like the video is very clear. They include sound, and they're watching in sub, and they're just chilling and watching it. It has 500,000 views. They've released 3 episodes. I checked all of their shit. They aren't coming from anywhere. They didn't have like a prior following on TikTok or anything. They like are just exploding. Are they fake hating? They might be overplaying how they're like anime haters, but I think that they just like are anime noobs and are just the kind of people like I don't really like anime.
Like, oh yeah, I don't like anime, but I hadn't really watched it.
And then their friends are just like, oh, the show's actually sick, and we can make a shitload of money by watching it on camera, and it'll be fun. Like basically any reaction channel starts. Yeah. So good on them. It's fucking sick. They're doing really good. It's awesome.
I'm really enclosing this whole place right now. Oh. I don't really know about this because this doesn't... I guess it does. Guess I'm just not paying attention. Group reaction plus clickbait title equals 500,000 views. 2 people's a group. Can we start calling ourselves a group reaction?
If only. I still think like group reaction to Haikyuu as like in a gym with like the echoey sound and everything as if it's like a sporting event, like specifically the games, is a genius idea. Get everybody in like showing up with like, I don't know, foam fingers and stuff, like a group of like 10 to 20 people who haven't seen Haikyuu.
Just get them all.
Get them all in there, get them snacks and beers like it's a real sporting event, and just like do a huge group reaction. I think that would go insanely viral. Like that if you could get that many people who were down.
Yeah.
And you'd have to, it's a huge budget. Like you'd have to rent out a gym. You'd have to pay each person like $20 to $50 an episode.
Yeah.
Like it would be a huge undertaking. It would be a lot of money. But it would that you could make thousands off of that. You could make so much goddamn money off of that idea. 20 people is crazy. Yeah, but like it's a game. Like people are like, well, imagine. Oh, I was gonna say the name of season 3. Watching season 3, 20 people in a gym with the echoey shit on a giant projector or on a giant TV screen or multiple, and everybody's dialed in watching it like it's a real game, and you can hear everybody cheering and clapping like it's a sporting event. Mm-hmm. How insane would that be? About the Haikyuu movie, we haven't. We talked about that a little bit. We're kind of upset that they're doing a movie. There's not really much else to say. It's kind of shit.
Not like we can do anything about it by complaining about it. So.
Well, like, you could say that about our entire channel.
Yeah. Well. My fingers are starting to get sore.
From pressing stuff down?
I want to watch Harry Potter. You guys could put anime haters in the channel.
My anime hating girlfriend watches this. We should do that for like, oh, it's too late to do that.
Yeah.
We could replace like all of the Naruto titles with that, but like.
But the problem is that I didn't actually hate anime because before that we watched like Fullmetal Alchemist, Anohana, and I liked it. So I wouldn't have been an anime hater.
You could say anime noob.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the problem with reaction channels as they go on.
It's like you run out of clickbait titles.
Well, yeah, the novelty like of it being anime wears off, and I think that's what a lot of people are looking for because they want to. It's like you showing your friend, like everybody knows that feeling. You show your friend something you love, and they are totally new to like everything about it, and they love it, and then that's like a really big thing. That's what people a lot of times want from reactions. But if you're like us, where we're on the other side now, we're starting to get jaded, like. People don't care as much about like people who know what's going on and know everything. They want that's also my theory that people like, not to say that we're like super smart or anything, but people like people who
get surprised.
Who maybe aren't thinking about things as much. Who maybe
the exact opposite of my brand.
Yeah.
I should just stop predicting things and then pretend to be surprised when it worked out exactly as I thought.
My Japanese hating girlfriend.
Just starts like making up really horrible inflammatory titles.
In elementary school, I introduced my friend to Gundam Wing, and it became his entire personality. I did the same thing to my stepsister. I recommended Fullmetal Alchemist 2003 back when it was like still airing, I think, or it had finished airing, I guess, by that point. And then she got into Death Note and Naruto and Bleach, and was super an anime nerd after that. And it was like, it was over.
We seem to have a problem where I might be missing a little piece, like a little tiny one.
Are they over there?
No, it's one of these orange. No, that's not it.
Did you drop it on the floor?
I don't think so. I've been really careful. This is gonna suck. Oh, that's cute in there, the little croissant.
Croissant.
This sucks.
Now you're walking, so you're gonna listen to the stream. Spend time with your family. Dark? You said you're walking to the Parliament building now? Spend time with your family. You don't have to. You can watch the stream later. I've seen Monster, yeah, Jay. I've seen it. Lindsay has not. Be a fake anime reaction channel. I'm not. Be serious. My mute girlfriend reacts to Naruto. That would be so funny.
We should get me in some kind of car accident so that I get a concussion and lose all of my memory. My amnesia struck girlfriend.
My neurodivergent girlfriend reacts.
I accidentally trapped the piece that I need like way down inside of this thing.
Oh wow. That's rough. You missed the color that it was. You could just use the other color that was supposed to be there.
But I want to get it right.
Down to the one color of the thing? You have red ones there.
Yeah, but I need those for something else later.
Okay. He's demolishing her shit now. Finally thinking big. Too many good ideas. Please use them.
My long COVID girlfriend reacts to Yu Hakusho.
We just gotta shave her head bald and then say she has cancer. My cancer-ridden, my cancer-infested
my
state.
Terminal
my terminally ill girlfriend react.
That's not good. That's not a good thing to joke about.
Oh my god. And then if you have a bad reaction, we could just say, my quadriplegic, my brain dead girlfriend reacts. And then if you just have to say nothing and don't move the whole time, and don't have any reaction, we just put that in the title. And then if people see that one episode and then they see the next one, it's just like, you have a great reaction, and it's like, wait, I thought she was brain dead. Cancel in 3, 2, 1. Now we're cooking. You need to fake that you're on the edge of breaking up in all the reactions to hype some drama. Well, if you ask Hot D viewers, then we are on the verge of breaking up.
Now I can properly put this one piece here. At least it wasn't any farther than that, or else I would have not been able to take it back out. My girlfriend has 2 weeks to live. Today, I'll make her react to straight to DVD anime movies. My dead girlfriend reacts and just make her semi-transparent. Oh my
Like
god.
green screen you in and then just put it like the opacity to 50%.
Not even green screen, just my area of the screen.
Yeah, it's like faded half
In the
half to
background.
black.
Oh my god. That's too good.
Make an intro saying she died and this is all pre-recorded. Yeah, we got really ahead on our shit and then she just straight up died. We got 5 years, and all the anime companies actually also completed their seasonals for the next 5 years. So they sent them over and we reacted to them. We're gonna be releasing them week by week as they come out. We signed an NDA, so we can't talk about what happened, but we definitely watched them already. But
Yeah.
just stay tuned for those reactions. Uncuts will be posted on Patreon also at the same time.
Yeah. What we should do is pretend to break up, and then you get like a body pillow of like some waifu, and then
Just
be
a
like
body pillow of you.
No, just my new girlfriend reacts. And you like pretend to be all like sad and crying that we've broken up and that you've just gone like completely just like so far crazy.
Oh my god. We gotta do some of these.
She
At some
overdosed on Boruto and died. Are you getting bored of your building?
I'm just talking to
Okay.
Jack.
I'm just wondering.
Why are you getting bored of your building?
Get a C2 body pillow.
You get a C2 body pillow.
You should watch an anime from the last episode to the first and try to understand the plot line. I feel like that would be incredibly easy.
If this channel gets stuck, you gotta shitpost your way out of it. Oh, shitpost your way out of it. Exactly. Guys, our channel's dying. And so are we. In 2 weeks, every day for the next 2 weeks until we die, we'll be watching one episode of Boruto anime canon. What am I doing now?
Never mind.
I think mine's like way longer than yours.
Probably. How many pages is yours?
Oh shit.
Mine's 90.
110.
Oh, mine's 91.
I'm on page 30. What are you on? Page 50?
51.
You're going way fast. I guess you had a bunch of small shit
Yeah.
that was like a lot of pages.
bunch of little stuff.
I gotta pick up the pace then, I guess. Boruto is easily one of the worst money grabs ever.
Agree.
I agree, but honestly, there's nothing that you can levy against Boruto that you can't also levy against Dragon Ball Super. I'll say it.
But don't you not like Dragon Ball Super?
Dragon Ball Super is fucking awful. It's so bad.
Carson gym art coming soon. It's almost here.
Hopefully. My school starts in the next couple weeks, so I'll be going to that as well. And they have a gym on campus, so I can go there before my classes is my plan. or before my one class per week, and then that'll get me started, and then I can come and go as I please.
You can start running, like run with the wind.
Mm-hmm. I'm going back I've talked about this on previous streams recently, but I'm going back to school just once a week, just one class a week.
Look at my place, it's getting so tall. Guys, look.
That's nice. Charlotte going rogue. Fuck BOLDcast. Fuck everything. Rewatch Chainsaw Man, but hate on it. Hate on it like they killed your family and it will be at your doorstep with views. You gotta take a couple mean names to the chin. I bet, but hey, money. Yeah, very short-term money.
And but the thing is, people don't even want to watch people hating on it.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing with all anime. Like Lindsay was talking about a book reviewer that she watches or used to watch, and her whole thing is shitting on stuff. But it's funny.
She also likes on stuff. Is with Cindy. I think it used to be Read with Cindy, but now just with Cindy. And she like all of her biggest videos are her absolutely hating on everything. And like her two most. I was looking at her channel the other day. I haven't watched videos in a long time, but it's like the two most recent ones. It's like books. My favorite books of 2022. I had like whatever like. I can't remember, but like whatever 30,000 views or something like that. And then it's like the books that I hated in 2022 and it's like over 100,000 views. But it's also because she's so funny. Like we're not funny.
We're not funny
We're
like
too
that.
serious in our review, in our critiques. Carson, did you watch that streamer that freaked out when a chatter said her mother died? Yeah, that was fucked up.
I didn't watch it. I couldn't bring myself to watch it.
I saw like a clip of it on TikTok, and like I cannot even imagine how shitty of a person you have to be to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to watch it. Is this the right piece? I saw it. I saw Philip DeFranco cover it, and as soon as it cut to him, he was like explaining the whole story, and this is what he had to say. This piece of shit or whatever, and then he started he was like, oh. As soon as it cut to his, I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I had to skip it. It was gonna be way too much for me.
It's just infuriating. It's so bad. And he's like, you're just ruining the mood. It's like, what? You specifically noticed this person was gone, asked them where they've been, and then when they told you, you got so angry about it.
And it's not in like a, I get I didn't watch it, but I got the gist of it. It didn't seem like it was in the way of, and correct me if I'm wrong, but in the way of like, you know that movie 50-50, where like the best friend is like an asshole all the time, but it's because he's like trying to like not make it not be different or like joke about it or like make what the bad thing seem not as bad.
No.
You know, like, do you remember that movie? We watched it together. Seth Rogen is Joseph Gordon-Levitt, and he has cancer. He's a 50-50 chance to live, and then they go out like to clubs and stuff. We watched it at my dad's place.
Oh, I don't really remember.
Anyway, yeah, it's like it's not like that. Like sometimes when people are going through a rough time, like you can mess around and like joke about the shit, and it can be okay or cathartic or therapeutic, but like freaking out like they are ruining your content.
That's so bad.
In a non-jokey way, not like a, oh wow, thanks for the downer or whatever,
but
for like farming a
when
clip or
it's
something.
Yeah,
no,
serious? Like,
yeah. No, yeah, don't get me wrong. That's not the time for that, but not when you first learn of it. Like when they're first like, I'm actually going through a really terrible time, and I just want to go on stream to like have fun.
Yeah, that was just so. That's so. I cannot even imagine.
Yeah. How
horrible. But
I'm just trying to look at it in like some kind of a light because it is just such a fucked up thing to do.
When Lindsay pauses the anime in order to do a 7-second bit and Carson barely laughs and then she just plays the video is so funny.
What?
Read what Brian said. I just read it.
Also, when Lindsay pauses the anime in order to do like a 7-second bit, Carly barely laughs. She just plays the video. It's so funny. Oh yeah, she does that a lot. I'm like focusing on the show. I'm also just trying not to like reveal shit because sometimes you'll make a joke that's like a prediction and you'll be right. It's like, just imagine if like he just kills him right there, and I'm just like, and then you're like,
Imagine.
and then you hit press play. 10 minutes later, just like somebody's head gets ripped off, and it's just like, yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Oh.
she does that a lot in Hunter x Hunter.
I just did this whole thing backwards. I hope I had to make a second one going.
Like, I can't laugh at it because like she's right. So if I laugh at it, I'm spoiling her. Just like, imagine if all those things aren't actually people, they're puppets. It's like, okay, great. That's so funny. Yeah, imagine.
How did I mess this up so bad? Because I literally did it completely backwards.
We'll hit 100K next year, as in 2024. Carson's fake laugh is hilarious. Do I have a fake laugh?
Your every laugh's fake laugh.
2023. Is your reactions to mass murder in anime is psychopathic. I know, she'll either it's either complete stone face or it's laughing. Like it's laughing along.
It's just the way it goes.
That's just the way it is.
Okay. So in there, and then this one there. I guess I didn't need to take apart that other one that I built and then took apart because I did it backwards. But I actually have to make 2 of them, so it was fine.
This thing, I don't know what the hell this even is. Oh. It's the sign.
Can I have that little orange thing? Lindsay's reactions to Code Geass is gonna be fun. I hope so. I won't say that there are best reactions, but I did have fun with it. Like overall, I think it was fun. A lot of it was really overwhelming just because it's so fast paced. I feel like I was always like behind, or sometimes I feel like I didn't have that much of a reaction. Just because it was just so absolutely just out of control. And especially at first, I didn't really know how to feel about it because it's like, it's so ridiculous, but like the stuff that's happening is like not funny, but like it's so theatrical that it kind of is at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I put them on the wrong sides.
My little roof.
Yeah, Lindsay didn't have negative reactions, but yeah, she did get like kind of overwhelmed, and I'm glad we did do the format that we did of double episodes because it let her kind of relax.
Yeah. And especially because like you couldn't theorize, so it's just like.
Can I have the number 5 bag? What about all this shit? Where's the hammer go?
I had some leftover stuff at the
But like
end.
this stuff, I don't know where this goes. I missed something.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Code Geass is a beautiful, wonderful, perfectly goated train car pileup, especially the second season. Exactly. I'm absolutely plastered right now. It's not even New Year's. It's the yeah. I think
It is in Ohio. Yeah, especially the second season stuff, stuff started happening, even from the very start of the show. It's like stuff just started happening, and then it just kept on happening.
Yeah. neck. Hang on, I need to stretch my neck. It's starting to hurt really
If you want, we can stop for the day and we can come back and finish this another time.
Why don't we just keep going?
Just if you're gonna be destroyed, then we're not gonna be able to do anything all week.
It's not that. It's never that bad.
Have we watched Alice in Borderland? No. Are you guys watching Kogiya's movie? Yes.
We have not seen it yet.
We haven't seen it yet. We're gonna do a discussion for like the end of the thing, and then we're gonna watch it. Malstream when? Soon.
You heard Lindsay say it.
I really want to do the Malstream. I've been
saying that for the last 2 years.
Yeah. Carson's leaving me. It's my worst fear, being left alone with the chat. I'm almost done my little thing. Malstream 2023 confirmed. Exactly. Anytime in 2023. No, I would really like to do it soon because then we can start stacking up enough shows for like a second Malstream. Like next year. Who is this? Some random dude. Some old man. I wonder who that's supposed to be. I wish that they... Maybe I'm supposed to know who that is and I just don't. December 2023, exactly. Oh. I guess I need all these little bits right off the bat. In your own time, do you watch more anime or live action shows? Well, we don't really watch anime in our own time very often because it's our job to watch anime. Unless we know for sure that we're not going to react to it ever. But that really happens. I think that I definitely watch more live action. Would you watch an anime adaptation of Grey's Anatomy? I feel like that would be really bad. Not gonna lie. Hulu removed season 3 and 4 of Yu Yu Hakusho. We don't have Hulu in Canada, but that sucks for everyone else. Are we reacting to Farmland Saga? Yes, we are. Look at this little bucket. My Hero is getting a live-action Hollywood movie. I don't really care. I don't really care about My Hero Academia. I know people recommend it a lot, but at the start of our channel, Carson wanted to watch it. He had planned for us to watch it, but I just have never been interested in it. And I don't want to watch something that I don't think I'll like. Whoa.
Droops so much.
What about it turned you off? I don't know. I just don't want to watch it. And maybe I'm just being silly? I don't know. I could be. I could just be being dramatic for no reason and not watching something that could be good. I just don't want to watch it. It just seems like it'll just be another thing that I'm really meh on. And that's not worthwhile when I could watch something that I absolutely love. You have this set? It's pretty nice so far. I'm really enjoying building it. It's really easy to build, but not like so easy that it's just boring. You know? Are you finding that?
Yeah.
Like it's really intriguing, but it's not frustrating at all. It's really relaxing. It's not bad to be elitist. It's fine not to want to watch an absolutely mid-normie shonen superhero anime. You know, yeah.
That's why I stopped watching it. I just, you know, it's not that it doesn't have its moments. It's just like, it feels like it's just gonna keep going. Like it's just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, and you know, that's just kind of it. It's just gonna keep going until it doesn't anymore. And you could say that for a lot. You could say that for a lot of things, but it's not true in the same way as My Hero. It's the same reason why I dropped Bleach, because it just felt like it was just gonna keep going and just keep going until it wasn't going anymore, and that's exactly what happened.
And I think, like, I feel like sometimes, especially like early on, I was really trying to like hype myself up to give it a chance, because I like at the start of our channel we had like thought that we would watch it, but I just have never had a good feel. Like I've never felt like, oh, if I give this a chance I'll really like it. I've just been very set in my ways of not wanting to give it a chance. You guys should watch the 3-episode movie quality OVA called Burn the Witch. It's very cool and fun. Bleach adjacent, but Bleach isn't essential. Lindsay, fix your posture? Absolutely not. I stopped watching because the frog girl was making me feel some type of way. God did not want me to feel that way for frogs. It's not Christian. Guess who said that?
Brian?
Yeah.
Brian or Meme, I was gonna say. But it was too it was too complicated a weird thing to say for Meme to like throw so many weird aspects together. It's a very curated Brian comment of,
yeah, instead
of the death by 1,000 cuts weirdness of Meme.
Where is that piece? So I'll just build this other thing.
I don't have the pieces that it's asking me for.
So they have to be in there.
They just aren't. I need 8 of the little button things.
Oh, I gave you box 6 instead of box 5.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
I'm sorry.
You suck. Oh wait, put this in there.
Fix your posture. She's gonna think when she's 30. I want to be like a little hunchback.
Well, soon we'll both be having terrible neck pain if you don't.
Okay.
Why do you guys have to be so critical? Are you critical of everything you watch? You find something wrong with everything that you see. Why do you care so much about the posture? It's not like it ruins the stream or anything. Just look past it. It doesn't have anything to do with the quality of the content.
How?
Stop criticizing things so much and just enjoy them for what they are.
Anime with the best soundtrack.
Maybe Death Note.
I thought you would have said Berserk.
I thought I would too. Probably NHK actually. NHK or Death Note. Berserk has a few really, really, really good songs, but a lot of them are more atmospheric and not listenable. Like the one, like other than Earth, Guts, Forces, Bailet, kind of. Bailet's just weird. Like you don't listen to Bailet unless it's like for something. Other than that, it's like and then there's stuff like Murder, or I think there's one called Ghosts, or like shit like that. Like they're not listenable songs.
You wouldn't put them in your playlist.
Yeah, like, and then Attack on Titan has a really, really good soundtrack. Every season has a really good soundtrack of that show.
I'm gonna turn the heater back on. My feet are getting cold.
So yeah, maybe my top 3 are One Punch Man season 1 also has a really good
also
soundtrack.
had a good soundtrack as well. Like
That's
the
true.
use of the music in Haikyuu was really good.
Yeah. Yeah, but again, it's not like on the same level of some like NHK where I just listen to the music, or Death Note where I could just put the music on and listen to it, or even Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan season 1 might have the best one for me. Overall, like the soundtrack, and old Cowboy Bebop's a given, I guess. So put your glasses on. Oh shit, Clannad has a crazy soundtrack.
Clannad's so good.
Bloom, 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 bloom.
Yeah, Clannad's good.
Clannad is S tier. That's in my top 5 probably.
Oh, Shira's back. What did you miss? When did you leave? We're doing this. We're building Lego houses instead of gingerbread houses.
Okay, take these.
Oh.
Bam. Bam.
See, I'm being so good, I'm turning it back around so people can see what I did.
Good. Forgot a piece. I'm so stupid. So fucking stupid. God damn it. Fuck! I'm so dumb!
Favorite anime opening?
What are your guys' favorite anime openings?
I really like that Noragami opening. I don't even know what one it is.
OP2 for Origami.
It's really good. But I don't... I feel like it's really hard. Because some of them are just so good. Like, Silhouette is obviously so good, but I don't know that it's my favorite.
It's probably the best one that I've seen, like, overall, like, as far as encapsulating the whole show and, like, everything up to that point and everything that it means, and being well animated and really good and spoiling things but also misdirecting you. I think it's really good.
Silhouette, yeah.
That one might be the best one that I've seen, but there are plenty more that I also really, really like.
Also, whatever Naruto Shippuden OP, whatever.
What?
My favorite.
What?
My favorite.
10?
Whatever. That one that's like just a meme, but they're all dancing. 8
Yeah,
or something.
that's 10.
Oh, that is 10. I think OP 8 in part 1 is like the similar one that I like. It's just silly.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Blaze stream. What? Also, JoJo Part 4 OP, the
3.
Yeah,
the
OP
last
3
one.
is so good.
Breakdown.
And OP 1 is so good as well.
You don't like chase you.
I do like that one as well, but I wouldn't
chase
say it's
you.
like one of my favorite of all time.
Then I will chase you over again. Chase you. Fucking chase you. You piece of chase you. I will chase you.
This is what our house was like while we were watching that part. But mostly from me, actually.
I'll chase you.
You are my friend. Oh, that one's so good. You gotta get that going soon.
What?
The video.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking for pieces that I generally don't think I have. I don't have a green 2-piece.
Bathing suit.
I don't have one. It's not here. And it's
probably-
not in
are
here.
you
It's
sure?
not in here.
Is it in here?
Oh shit, there's one underneath. Look at that.
Where do you rank Hunter x Hunter? You seem really into it and seem excited to see Lindsay's reaction.
Me?
I guess so. Because you've seen it, I guess.
Yeah, I love it. It's like 10 out of 10 for me.
It's really good so far for me. I really like it.
Oh, wrong way. This guy and this guy, right? Yeah. I need 4. Oh shit, I need 4 of them. What, Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter might be in my top 10, yeah. I think Hunter x Hunter is in my top 10. I've said it before. It's a 10 out of 10, and I think it's in my top 10.
It's really come together. Little snow-covered roof. Idea for your next stream: rank your top 10 OPs and EDs. We thought about doing like tier lists or what's that thing called where you like fight the other one? Like you put them up against each other.
Oh, like a tournament type style
Yeah.
bracket.
Who were we watching that did one of those and just was picked so incredibly wrong?
Mizkif?
Maybe. I don't know. I just remember we watched like one video of someone like ranking the top 100 OPs and they just kept like picking like the worst ones to like go
That
advance,
was it, yeah.
and it was just so bad.
It's because he hadn't seen any of the things that were in the video.
Matter.
It does matter if you haven't seen the show.
How many animes OPs have we watched where we haven't seen the show?
Yeah, but we're critically
awesome.
analyzing it. We're not going off of our enjoyment most of the time. It's a mixture.
We're like amazing. We really know what we're talking about.
How you guys judge openings and endings? Same thing, we judge everything. Completely biased and with a heaping helping of hatred. And you know, with no consideration for how anyone else feels or why anyone would like anything.
Mm-hmm.
making a window now. What are you doing? Are you confused?
And I just got messed up. I'm not sure if this has been asked, but what's your opinion on the most underrated opening rendering? Oh, you know what? Opening is actually my favorite, Charlotte.
Oh yeah? Really?
Well, one of my favorites. It's so good. That one's probably underrated. I never hear anyone talk about it, but it's so good.
Yeah, that's true. Clannad After Story OP is really good as well. But yeah, Charlotte OP is kind of another level.
Yeah. And
Attack
like
on
the
Titan
song
OP 5
is so good for Charlotte.
Attack on Titan OP 5 Season 3 Part 2.
Yeah. That's one of my favorites.
I'm just thinking about the Charlotte OP now that you said it.
It's so good. If you guys haven't watched the Charlotte OP, go and watch it. Do you prefer the Angel Beats OP to Charlotte? Feels nostalgic. That's true, but I like the Charlotte one better. I feel like it's similar, but I like it more.
I'm doing all this stuff off screen, aren't I? There. Gotta go here.
Oh, I didn't put the little things that let me connect this.
For some reason, this Skyrim song reminds me of playing Dark Souls 1 all the time.
Maybe you had it like on your start of your stream.
I listened to the Skyrim music while I played Dark Souls 1. Look at that thing.
I think that you guys finished Mob Psycho. I think that you should watch The Disastrous Life of Psyche K.
I watched the first episode on stream when I did the first episode streams, and I gotta be honest, I didn't really like it that much. Not that I think that it's bad. It's just I didn't enjoy the humor of it. I didn't find it really that funny. Oh, so I was supposed to do 2 of those things. How did I do that? Shit.
Classic Carlson.
Shut up.
This is a disaster.
Just like our life.
Yeah. The song doesn't make an opening or an ending good for you? Well, it certainly does for me.
It should. A song is like what guides the animation anyway. Oh god. You drop something?
I just keep busting off this one piece every time I go to put it on.
Oh. Yeah, it's just the style of comedy. It's like, it just seems like the whole style of comedy is just Japanese, super fast, so random, like, just like super slapsticky, super quick, not always that clever. Just like, oh, he's very stoic and has powers, and he is a psychic, and he's super overpowered, and the other kid with him is really dumb, and his family are always fighting, and like, oh, how many quick jokes can we fit? And it's just like, it just wasn't funny to me. It just like, I just didn't think it was that good. Classic Carson, always hating on shit. Always so goddamn negative. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with him, we'll never know. Wait, Asian Kung Fu Generation did a Chainsaw Man OP? How did I not recognize them? Was it the horse one? Which one was Asian Kung Fu?
So frustrated.
Best Chainsaw Man ED. The song I like the most is definitely First Death. And then the best ED, without a doubt, is ED3. Not even close.
This roof is absolutely infuriating.
And put the cap on the spire. Bam.
Look at you.
What did I just drop? Ouch. I just dropped a piece and now I don't know where it is. Fuck. This is bad.
What did it look like?
I don't know.
Oh, I found it. You're lucky.
Thank you.
I'm so hungry.
Do you want to, is that why you wanted to stop the stream?
I'm hungry. But now at this point, there's not much left to do. So I might as well finish up.
You know what OP is still really good?
What?
Boruto OP1.
That was good, actually.
Or no, I was thinking of ED.
ED, yeah.
I was thinking of ED1. Dream Journey, or Dreamy Journey. By the Peggies. That's a really, really good ED. Steins Gate is a ride. I've seen Steins Gate. I want Lizzie to watch it. I will not watch Steins Gate 0. I watched up to episode 19, and I was like, this is fucking garbage. And it's just a rehash of the first season, but way worse. And but Steins Gate is also it's definitely my top 20 shows. Steins Gate. At one point, it was in my top 10.
Yeah, would you say it's gone down since you started the channel?
Well, we've just watched more really
Yeah.
good stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's gone down. It's just I've found other stuff that I like more than it. But I honestly I don't know because it's been so long since I watched it. But it was legitimately like it was very quickly one of my top 10, and it's still a 10 out of 10 show. Class fac. Latest Bleach season would have been insane for reactions. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is we're always too late. Holy shit, you guys are still here. Yes, we are.
Oh, yeah, we're 3.5 hours into the stream. I didn't even notice.
Mm-hmm. And did you guys notice that for once our stream didn't crash? You know? Like we didn't have to restart and make like 5 different streams for this. I call that a BOLDcast win.
Henry Nicholas says, Carson, don't know if I'm going to get another chance to thank you, but last year I came to one of your streams and opened my heart about a breakup. And you said that it's been so lucky to have Lindsay.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, I meet another girl, anime fan who I fell in love with. We're married and now live together. Thanks for the advice of that day. Well,
Wow.
congrats. That's a quick marriage. I hope it works out for you. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, my friend.
Congratulations. All thanks to the
Much
advice of Carlson.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Henry.
Everyone said W. I'm so hungry. I need to go get.
It's okay. I have a lot more to get to than you. Where is there a big window? Every single anime fan is living vicariously through you, Carson. Don't mess this up. I don't know how to take that, but I'll try, I guess. Was a crazy year. Wholesome Lego Building Part 2 is going to be sick. Relationship advice? Don't lie ever, even if you're embarrassed about something. If you trust the person, then you shouldn't have to lie about anything, even if it concerns them. Be honest, you can be tactful, but don't lie about shit under any circumstances, especially if it's important. That's the best. That's the most general, best advice that I can give. Even if they say, "Do I look fat in this?" or "How does this make my butt look big?" Shit like that. Like that, the classic meme of like, "Oh yeah, sure." No, you don't lie about anything. Because if you lie about shit, that's how things go wrong. I didn't need to put this here. Cause then what? Then like they start then like what? Not just wearing shit that you don't like, but like doing things that you don't like or that you can't stand and you lied about in the first place. Now you're digging yourself a grave. What up, Will Jones? Like even shit that just seems like, oh, I don't care about that. That doesn't matter. It does. It matters. Because like even if the thing itself doesn't matter, you misrepresenting your feelings on all these small little things, eventually it's going to show up and be like, oh, well, all those things that I said I didn't care, I actually really do. And now we're living a life where there's like 10% of shit in my life that I think is super fucking annoying and bad. And I've been like turning a blind eye to it all this time, and now we're years in and I can't take it anymore. So all this shit is now building up, and it's just like all these little things are stacking up, and it's like individually they're not bad, but all together after years of accumulation, you now, again, like I said, like 10% of the things in your life are just absolutely annoying as fuck to you because you didn't say anything. Yeah, if you're going to be sorry for something, don't do it in the first place. That's good advice. Yeah.
You're not even building.
I took a break, but I was telling, so they asked for relationship advice, so I was giving them my attention. And I said, don't ever lie about anything. What do you think of that advice? Even if it's like a small thing that doesn't really matter.
Probably a good idea not to lie.
Yeah. And then Muhammad
If you're
said,
gonna be sorry for something, don't do it in the first place. Probably also good advice.
that's a really good piece of advice too. Like you could apply that to cheating. That's I think where most people's minds go.
But
like,
also just to like literally anything.
Literally anything, yeah.
Ow.
Unless it's something like.
Can't even eat food. I just scratch my mouth.
Unless it's like if I eat Lindsay's Oreos.
Yeah, like that time that you bought me fishy crackers, and then ate them before I.
This
could
was
get there.
almost 5 years ago, by the way, that I did this. This was literally 4.5 years ago that I bought some goldfish. Told her that I got some goldfish for us, ate them, and now she still holds a grudge 4.5 years later.
Be patient. The other people come from completely different backgrounds.
Yeah, but if your backgrounds are that far apart, honestly, like there's tolerance, and that goes a long way, and that can like connect you to people that you wouldn't have met otherwise. So it's something you should keep in mind. But if somebody's just the opposite from you or completely different, don't stick it out and like build the relationship together if you have the choice. If you're just not feeling it, if your heart's telling you this isn't right, then again, don't lie. That's it. That's how you get into trouble, is when you're like, oh no, it's fine. Like we got all these, we have these problems, but we can figure it out, and just like try to work it out. And if it doesn't work, then you got to stop. But you could give it time. Like me and Lindsay weren't exactly the same people when we first met, and we grew closer over time.
And now we're exactly the same person.
Yeah, because she copies everything from me. But yeah, it's like, give it a chance, but don't get caught into this thing of like, oh well, I don't know. Like you have, if you guys just do not connect on shit, then you have to decide if that's worth it to you. If you don't want to be in a relationship where you're like having fun together all the time, and you like are in a relationship, support each other in other ways, but like you don't build Legos together or watch anime together and shit. If you want that kind of relationship, you just want the supportive aspect, and like you guys kind of live your own lives most of the time, but like you are a team. That's a different. There are different kinds of relationships, but just know what you want as well, and know what you're not going to settle for. Opposite attracts might be dumbest shit ever. I don't think it's dumb. It's just that they don't normally stay together. Like you can't. It's normal to be attracted to someone that's fresh and new and different, and someone like nothing like you've ever met before, and you guys don't really have that much in common. But you guys are. But that's kind of hot. or something. Like that kind of makes sense, but it's like, where do you go from there? Like,
those Oreo cookies are very good. Here in Chile, they also sell them. These ones are the birthday cake ones. They're extra good. They're way better than the regular ones. Two wrongs don't make a right. Instead, they make a fight.
do you believe in soulmates?
I don't know.
Do you believe in soulmates?
No.
Do you actually not? Do you think I'm your soulmate?
I don't know.
Wow.
No.
So you believe in soulmates?
No, I don't believe in soulmates.
You believe in soulmates?
I don't really believe in
You're,
soulmates. I don't.
You might believe in soulmates, but I'm not your soulmate.
No. No. I mean, like, I no, I don't really.
Just exposed.
No, I don't really think that I do.
Why were you unsure then?
Cause like, I don't know, I feel like there can be people that are really right for each other, but like, it's not like some like grand universe soulmate thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Can you
Like, it's
explain
not like
what
so
you mean?
dramatic like that. Like, soulmates just sounds like so dramatic. And like everything about it was like faded.
Yeah, that's what soulmates means.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I feel like that is like really dramatic, but I feel like some things can happen for the right reasons, and then you can find a really good person that you're supposed to be with. You know. So I guess.
So do you
No,
or not?
I don't.
Is that why you're confused? Because you just believe they both do exist and don't exist at the same time, or you just don't agree on the definition?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Love at first sight? No. And I think that's where it cuts it. I don't believe in love at first sight.
Yeah.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
No. Well, I think.
Why are
yeah,
you so unsure
well,
about?
No, I
have you
don't
never
know.
thought about this before?
I guess that's the thing, because I think that's what with soulmates. A lot of people think that it is like immediate.
Yeah.
But so I think that's where it says like no.
It's like you're drawn gravitationally and magnetically to each other through the ages, and like, you know, the butterfly effect happens X amount of times to the point where now you're together. Like it was always going to happen. It's supposed to happen, so it's worth fighting for because.
But then I feel like some people
greater.
get into a trap with that, because I think some people can like think that they found someone that's their soulmate, but because they've like made this whole scenario of like, oh, this happened, then this happened, then this happened, and everything happened, so I met this person, and so I need to like really fight to stay with that person, but they're just like a horrible shithead. Mm-hmm. So I feel like that's where it can like be not good and kind of dangerous.
And a lot of times I think it's honestly, I think it's a justification to stay not only with abusive partners, but with like with too many strings attached partners. Like if you got knocked up and now you have a kid with this person.
And then it's
like, oh,
well,
we're soulmates. We have so many reasons to stay together. It's like we're fated to be together. When really it's just copium, and you have no reason really. Like you have reasons to that staying together would be good, but that's not what you're really worried about. You know, like it's not about how you feel about each other at that point.
And I also think that like just if you didn't believe in soulmates, or if someone's not your soulmate or whatever, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're settling for that. Like, it's not like, oh, I don't believe in soulmates, so I'll just, like, pick someone random. You know what I mean? Like, that's bad, too.
I don't think it's that bad. That's what I did with you.
Wow, thanks.
I took a chance. I didn't, like, because,
No,
like I
mean,
said
like,
at the beginning, like, I didn't know that we were going to be a good match. I was just, I had done this thing.
No, he's a savage person.
You were savage to me, so I'll be savage back. I had done this thing for years with other girls in my life growing up, where I had fallen head over heels in love with them, and had this idea that it was like a soulmate type thing, or had this idea that it was like, this is the only path forward. There are no other ways that my life can go. And it was always devastating, embarrassing, and terrible for me. And I made the wrong decisions, and I approached things the wrong way, and I had all these expectations leading into it, and it turned out fucking bad. So, for once, Even though I thought I might be going off to film school in like a couple months, and I didn't know how long I was gonna stay here. I just threw out the idea of like, oh, what's gonna happen if we date and then I have to leave, or if I have to what? I took all that away, all these expectations, all these like plans for my future, all this shit. She looks cute. She seems interesting enough to talk to. Let's see where it goes. And then what do you know? We're 5 years later, and we own a business together, and we live together, and it's a great time. We have 2 cats, and it's awesome. And so all that shit, that's why I don't believe in soulmates, because it worked so well with Lindsay when I just gave up on all of that shit. So it's not about being savage. It's just that like, it's not that deep, bro. And you shouldn't put that much shit on it, because then it doesn't work out and you hurt yourself. Does that make sense? Wait, what did Oliver say? Oh no, Eddie said this relationship going downhill fast in real time. That's just how it works. Makes sense.
You need to get going on your house too, because
I've been going. I have a girlfriend that asked me to stop watching anime and the games that I like. I did as she wanted, but she still talk trash and treat me badly. The problem is she's also very nice to me. Advice?
It sounds like she's not.
It
also
doesn't
very
sound
nice
like
to
she's
you.
very nice. It sounds like she's manipulative. That's what it sounds like. See, Lindsay grew up in a place with no TV and no video games.
It's not
Not
a
entirely
little bit
true.
Of exaggeration.
No, it's not as extreme as this situation that you brought up. But for the start of our relationship, especially when we started to live together, it was a big thing. As like even when I was living alone, Lindsay would come over and I just like choosing to play video games and not do anything else was like a big like, why the fuck would you do that for her? And over time, again, don't lie. Don't just give in. If you care about something, don't just give up this thing that you like and care about for this other person that's like new and dispensable at that point. Like what are you gonna like? Oh, there's, again, this like, think about it percentages, like, oh, there's like this 10 or 20 or even more maybe % of my life that like this person doesn't like, but I really want to be with them. So why don't I just like crunch down this part of my personality and pack it away and put it in a box and file it away. And then I'll just forget that I was ever like that. That's not, eventually it's gonna bubble up and it's not gonna be fine anymore. So you need to be open and communicative of the things that you actually care about. If you really care about something, don't just change your entire life for someone that you don't know if you're going to be with in the next few years.
But then at the same
Or
time,
anyone.
I feel like if it's like,
it depends on
if
how
you have a
important it
problem
is.
playing video games and then you're neglecting the person that you're with to play video games, that's not really cool.
It's
either.
a balance, but it's like if you really care about something, and you really like playing video games or watching anime or whatever, and it's something that you actually care about, and if you can still have a job and live a life, then don't give up a part of your personality for somebody else, no matter who it is. If they're really cool with you, then they'll stay with you, and you just have to talk about it and say, this really matters to me. So like, you're gonna have to deal with it, and I'll do other shit that you like sometimes too. You don't even have to play games with me. Just like respect my time and my decision to live my life how I want to live it. Easy clap. And they may not be down for that. They might not be the kind of person that is cool with that. And you have to decide your own priorities and what you prefer. If playing video games and watching anime is something that you're okay with giving up, then maybe it's an opportunity for growth, like Lindsay was saying, and it's like not that important. But if it is important and it's a part of who you are and you think that it's a big deal, then treat it like a big deal. It's your life. Carson has 5 years of solid brother-sister relationship wisdom to share. Okay. We just met each other in a writing class. Mm-hmm. And we just got to talking and then hung out, and that's kind of it.
I don't know. Oh. I couldn't tell where this. Oh shit! I can't get it in there now. But what was it even supposed to be in there for? You can't see it.
Don't doubt the wisdom of the Lego
You
creators.
literally cannot even see it back there. Alright. I am done.
You're done?
Yep.
Good job.
Can build it with a little Sirius Black sign out in the front. People really think you guys look alike. Apparently.
People genuinely think we're siblings all the time. I think I have I've talked about this before. I have a theory. I think genuinely, and not being like trying to be weird about this at all, I think that it's like there's a lot of Indian and non-white like anime reaction viewers, and I think that they just see two white people who look somewhat similar and are more likely, because they maybe don't see as many white people in their day-to-day, or they're from wherever, India or Asian or wherever, and because we look somewhat similar, have similar hair color, similar, one of our eyes is similar, and our skin color isn't even exactly the same. Our nose shape is different, our eyebrows are different, our eye shape is different. I have a butt chin and she doesn't. Like, there's a million things that are completely different, but that's just kind of how it goes. And it's not like I guess I can understand it.
Also, if you're only seeing one angle of a person's face.
Yeah, that's true. That's my theory, and I can't prove it, obviously, because I don't know where everybody's from. But
people also think that I'm a lot younger, too. Like, a bunch of people, I think a lot of people think I'm like your little sister. Because, like, a bunch of people would be like, what was this, like, 13-year-old girl or whatever?
People still think that I'm, like, young.
I
Not as much
know.
since I've gained weight. I've got a lot less of those comments. Since I've gained weight and parted my hair differently, I get a lot less of, like, why, you know, that we're, like, super young and shit. But back at the start of the channel, when I was in better shape and still had my swoopy hair, people thought that I was maybe, like, 18, 19. You guys have the same posture. That's true.
The same shitty posture.
Only non-interracial couple doing reactions? That's not even true at all.
I think it was probably a joke.
Oh. Share a resemblance to my other white friend who saw your ex. I said you're related. It's not odd, though. I think it's also because now that we spent so much time with each other, you talk a lot more like me.
Yeah. Also, when
So we talk similarly.
We do have. I think the main thing is that we have similar hair color and similar, like we have both sort of like roundish faces.
Yeah.
And like similar enough skin tone. So I think it's just if you're not paying attention or like if you just look at us. But I like if you see us in real life, I don't think we look similar.
Facial structure is like a very similar racial phenotype. Is that a thing? That we're vampires? We could be. Okay, I need to get building now.
Yeah.
You can leave if you need to.
Yeah. I gotta go get some water.
Yeah, just abandon the stream.
Bye.
She doesn't care. Can you get me some more coffee?
Sure. I could also bring Bryden back in too.
Dye my hair blonde. I had blonde highlights in high school for a little while. It looked like shit. It looked so bad. Came from the same region in Europe. Yeah, I mean, we're both English. Like, I have a lot of Eastern European on my mom's side, and but on my dad's side, it's all like Irish, Scottish, English type shit. A lot of farming and that sort of people. Okay. I don't think these comments are that wild. It's not like it's a departure from what we normally get in our YouTube comments. This one and 2 angle guys. Carson looks pretty young still. I just have kind of a baby face. I have chubby cheeks, is what it is. If you ever commit murder, well, I don't think it's a problem if you don't think you're ever going to commit murder. They caught some serial strangler because, yeah, I actually heard about that. Because they can get subpoenaed, or is that what it's called? Where they can, like, request documents. And you have to provide the documents. And they got the DNA of a serial killer. Oh, shit. Got it.
Back at it with Friday.
Briber, sir? Mm-hmm. Big bastard briber, sir? What are you doing? No, just go to that one. I'll switch the camera. Look at him go.
Face over there. Look at the camera.
Look, my boy.
Purring. Oh, good boy. Good boy.
The streets need more Carson rants. Hi, my boy.
Hear him?
Look you go, my boy. Go on camera.
He's trying to get his purring. He's shedding so much lately.
Oh shit. What did you do to this thing?
I just pushed it down a little bit. Careful, my guy. You-
Yeah, I've heard that too, Dan. That's a funny one.
He's so relaxed. A special guest. Looks so evil right now.
He looks evil. They think you are siblings because you never show love to each other. I think that's a big deal too. I think a lot of couple reactors.
This is a PDA free challenge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just write in.
Yeah, we do like no PDA at all. I just think it's fucking weird as shit. I think it's like voyeuristic. I think it's really weird. Even just in normal real life, I think PDA is just the weirdest monkey shit I have ever, like, I could imagine. Like, you need to show off that you're, like, intimate publicly, or else you're not a real couple. It's like, what? That's, like, seriously some primal shit. Public displays of affection is what PDA is. Public displays of affection. I think it's weird as shit. Yeah, I can move over a little bit now that Lindsay's done. People who never worked at a workplace don't know what that is. Public displays of affection. I feel like I heard about that in like grade 7. That's when I first heard about that, because that's what teenagers do. Is public displays of affection. They hold hands and shit. And worse stuff as well. I just think it's so like It's just
especially
creepy.
like on like your channel.
Online,
it's like
yeah.
You have full control over like what you do and don't do on camera. So it's like then it just seems like you're showing it off. You know what I mean?
It's
and then
weird.
it just seems weird. I mean, some people maybe are just more affectionate to each other. Like I don't.
Who?
I
Like
don't
what?
know.
Nobody's like what?
I don't know.
No, I'm not saying that to you. It's just like I get what you're saying. It's why else would
Surely
you do
holding
it?
hands is fine. Yeah, I mean, but like, why do we need to hold hands while we're watching anime?
Or to like
To show like
to show it, like just doing it because you're naturally doing that is different. Or like hugging, or like I've hugged Lindsay in reactions once or twice, or a few times.
During high Q and stuff.
Yeah, during
and,
a really intense moment, or
emotional
during
moments.
like
Sad
like in
stuff,
Clannad or
yeah.
something,
Yeah.
when something really sad happens, I'll grab her hand or something, or she'll grab my hand or whatever. I can't actually remember. I think I grabbed your hand. I don't think you've ever done it to me, but I've done it to Lindsay before. And yeah, it's when it's natural, and it's just the reaction, then it's not weird. But when you're doing it to show off, because if it's like you need to like, it's so gross.
Okay, there's some more wands. I don't know who gets them.
So that's why we don't do it.
Oh, that's why there's this extra stuff. I meant just like naturally watching together didn't mean like reactions. Yeah, I mean holding hands isn't a weird thing to do, just normally.
But like, why would you hold hands?
What, in public?
No, like just why would you hold hands in private?
I don't know.
Just, well, no, I guess not in private. Like while you're watching something.
Some
in
people
private.
do, I guess.
I guess we do
do.
sometimes. No, I guess that's not what I'm saying.
Literally
I guess
do.
no, that's actually the opposite. Because like, I guess I'm just thinking of how we sit when we're, like, how we lay down and sit when we're watching stuff privately. Is like we're not sitting that shoulder to shoulder when we're watching stuff privately.
Absolute opposite. And so,
Yeah, we
what?
we sit in the comfy
What,
part. Like,
what did he say?
what?
What did he say?
What? What?
What did he say?
What the fuck is happening? Did I say something that weird? What, like how we, like, I was, okay, whatever. Okay, now you guys are just trolling me. I don't care. Fuck you guys. I'm not even gonna explain myself to you. You're fucking with me. I hate you for it. You piece of shit. Dan, always trolling. He never fucking control himself.
Holds hands in private. No holding hands. Why would someone ever hold hands?
That's not what I mean. Never mind. It's just like, when you're watching a movie, do you sit like we do during a reaction like this? And that, like, you're at the movie theater and like your like uncle is fucking like 4 rows above you, or your parents are like chaperoning you at your date when you're like 14 at the theater, and you just hold hands surreptitiously, like kind of underneath the handrest or something. Like, no, like, well, you'll cuddle, or you'll maybe, I guess we do hold hands, but you don't sit like that. Like, no real people like sit there straight up,
chairs.
sitting in chairs watching, like, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys are the worst. I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
Something else.
See, this is what happens when you don't show, public displays of affection, is people get all parasocial and they start looking for it, and they start trolling you about it. Like your older sibling, like your sibling whenever you say that you like somebody. That's what this is becoming.
Should I give this lady a wand? I just still don't really get this freaking 20th anniversary Ron where he's just gold. It doesn't fit with this set.
It's like Gold
literally at
Frieza.
all.
It's like Gold Frieza. He's Super Saiyan Ron.
I don't don't know who this is supposed to be. Does anyone who knows Harry Potter know who this random man is supposed to be? It's on the box too. I wonder if it says. Oh, Mr. He's the husband of the lady that owns the candy shop.
Oh.
I don't think he's like, well, maybe he's in the books or something. He's in the show at all. You have Professor McGonagall somewhere?
I'm not sure.
I haven't seen her. Oh yeah, there she is right there.
Oh, I didn't know that was McGonagall. I guess it makes sense.
That's the villain of the first movie. Yeah. They brought back Quirrell just to like come around in a candy shop. I feel like they could have given him a different color hat if they didn't want him to look like that.
Okay, last part, and now I need the other bag.
This should have come with a little cloak for Harry.
I think they did in some sets.
He
Like invisibility cloak?
yeah. How about Harry and Golden Ron doesn't even flex.
Doesn't even lift, bro.
His legs don't bend. Get the fuck
What a
out of
pussy
here,
ass
Anniversary
bitch.
Ron. Shit.
Don't you swear to God if you mess up this set that we're gonna break down and give to my nephew. Can you give me the other bag?
Never done leg day in his life. He's so stiff he can't even bend his legs. That's how much he hasn't done leg day. You're not gonna build Professor McGonagall? I'll do it.
Ow, fuck my neck.
She should have a wand, not this bitch. Shit. I'm tearing this whole place apart down here. God damn it. Maybe you should take a break, Carson. We're almost done.
We're almost done. Thoughts on reacting to manga? Reacting to manga is not good content.
Okay, put these little guys in there.
Good job.
Your favorite Harry Potter movie? I really love the first three, all of them. Even the second one, which people don't think is very good. I love it. And then also, Goblet of Fire is I like all of them. I don't really like the last two. I feel like.
They did kind of milk it for the last two.
Yeah, and like it was just so depressing and went on for so long. Which is like, it was what was going on in the story. They were depressed and it was taking a really long time to get stuff done. But I definitely like the first three the best. Probably like the first one, then the third, or maybe even the third one, then the first one. No, first, third, then second, and then fourth, sixth, fifth, and then the last ones. But I do love Order of the Phoenix. I love the soundtrack. It's so good when Umbridge is like going around. The little it's so good. Have you guys seen Comey Can't Communicate? No, we have not. Half-Blood Prince is really good. It is really good. What would your Hogwarts houses be?
Slytherin.
We were supposed to let them guess. Guess what mine is? Chamber of Secrets doesn't have the magic of the first and isn't an actually good movie like the third one. And it has poorly aged CGI. Yeah, I did. It was my favorite when I was a kid, though. Everyone thinks I'm Hufflepuff. Meme's right, though. It's Slytherin, too.
See, this goes back to everyone thinking that Lindsay is the pure, untapped, influenced, zero influence anime reaction. She's always positive. In reality, she's actually just a Slytherin. She's the exact
She's a snake, says Dan.
Yeah,
exactly.
Everyone thinks that she's just so pure, and she loves everything, and it's all Carson, the Slytherin, that's making the Hufflepuff depressed. But she's even more ruthless than I. She's head girl of Slytherin.
Mm-hmm.
Make way, I'm head boy!
Snake. I would have said Carson was a Ravenclaw. In brackets, nerd.
No, I'm just an asshole. I need the 2 with the side 2 on it.
Carson wouldn't even make it in. Carson would be Tom
drop
Riddle
out.
over here.
Imagine dropping out of Hogwarts not because you're an evil wizard and
Just 'cause you suck.
Just because you suck. Just because you're lame as fuck.
Put Ron over here. He can't sit, but he can sit.
Where are the side I need... What the fuck?
And she's like hammering in that sign.
I seriously don't have the piece.
For what? What's it look like?
Do you see it and I'm blind? Is it in there? Or did I already do it? I already did it. I already did that part.
Classic Carson.
It's not... How is that classic at all?
Can build Dean.
Based on he's go personality test, we actually did this in a Hunter x Hunter discussion.
Yeah.
But I'm a conjurer.
I don't remember what I was.
An enhancer, I think. I think you were just an enhancer.
Keep going.
Who would you guys think we are for Hunter x Hunter stuff?
Someone's gonna step on one of those Legos? I hope not.
We haven't even lost any as far as I'm aware.
And I
we
hope
almost
we don't
did.
lose any. Because that would be sad.
Yeah.
Carson's clearly an emitter.
An emitter? What is emitter? Lindsay is a conjurer. Interesting.
I don't even remember what.
Conjurer is like high strung. I guess you fall under a conjurer as well. What is emitter? Emitter is like, I know what they do. What's the personality? Classification. Like why would Lindsay be? Why would I be an emitter? Same as Leorio. Careful, not too many Hunter x Hunter spoilers because not everybody's seen it. Mm-hmm. Impatient, not detail-oriented, and quick to react in a volatile manner. Many of them are quick-tempered and hot-blooded. I don't think that applies to me. Do you think that applies to me? Hot-blooded? Am I a hot-blooded man? I'm a hot-blooded man.
You could be quick-tempered.
I can be quick-tempered.
React in a volatile manner. Impatient, yeah, not detail-oriented.
I'm patient. I'm patient.
It depends on, like, what it is.
I feel like I'm pretty patient. I feel like I'm pretty patient.
I don't think I cut Lindsay off.
I never said that. I never said that. That's what I thought.
Just messing around.
I know, but they're gonna run with it.
Yeah, you're really hot, Carson, says Herwolf.
I definitely have a temper, but I don't think I'm like hot-blooded. I wouldn't consider myself hot-blooded. I get annoyed easily, but that's not the same as having bad patience.
Carson picking his own attributes is me telling myself the same things.
What do you think of that?
I think that sounds.
You think that more than high-strung?
What was the other parts of the Conjure?
I think it's just high-strung.
And that's the main thing.
Or like stressed out.
Well, both of those are pretty. Yeah. Lindsay is a conjurer just because she's argumentative. I wouldn't say I'm that argumentative.
I would. We were talking a bunch about how you just turn everything into a fight all the time. You turn everything into an argument.
You get riled up for nothing. I know that for how much I bait you in streams.
But that's not nothing.
True.
That's you baiting me. Like.
Yeah, but you fall for it.
Yeah, because
conjurers are typically high-strung or overly serious and stoic. They are often on guard as to be cautious. They are very observant and logical, rarely falling into traps. That's not you. How many times you've fallen for the rat trap?
That doesn't count. The rat trap doesn't count.
Lindsay, don't fall for nothing, so there you go. Exactly.
Yeah, maybe I am an emitter. That's annoying then. What would Lindsay be then?
They're
Lindsay would be a conjurer?
and
You would not be a conjurer.
No.
You're not stoic.
Yeah.
You're not an overly logical person.
No.
I wouldn't say. Maybe the reason I thought I was a conjurer because I think the list that I looked up was the shortened list of just like the first like one diluted thing. So it was just like if you're stressed out and high strung.
Exactly.
I think she's more of an enhancer.
Guys, let's quit distracting Carson. He needs to build this freaking thing.
Why did you give me the longer one?
Well, I thought that I didn't know you'd be this slow.
I'm talking all the time. You were like going lightning fast, and I also have 10 more pages than you.
One day I'll understand these references. You said you were watching it, right, Frank? Carson took that Dark Souls stream number 3 pretty well, whereas Lindsay folded on Undertale like 2 streams in. Carson kept his cool and was more patient there, TBH. Yeah, but did you see Carson on the Cuphead stream?
Yeah, just, okay.
You're on episode 23, nice.
Just because you have a temper doesn't mean you are quick-tempered. Because there are times when like people have multiple facets. It's not you're not just one thing.
Okay,
I'd say Karapika has a pretty fucking quick temper.
Yeah, isn't he a conjurer?
I thought that was a mitter.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Karapika, like, oh, you need to learn things this way. What do you know? I'm leaving.
But when he gets riled,
He's right over there. Fucking, I'm charging in right now with no plan.
You should be careful not to talk about it too much.
That's why I didn't give any names or anything.
You just said Karapika is.
Karapika, but I didn't say who he was talking about. I didn't say what he was learning or who he was learning from.
Yeah. Let's do some ASMR.
I think that sounds fucking terrible to them.
Does it sound terrible or does it sound nice?
They'll say yes just because you asked.
Keep doing it, says Frank. Ignore Carson. Well, you asked for it. Let Goldron speak to us.
Careful.
It's okay.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
When she's a 10 but has gone tendencies.
Yeah. What, are you reaching to help me or what? What are you doing? You're gonna fuck up my whole just
Carson, I'm not an emitter. Shut up, I'm leaving.
When you put it like that, will you?
I think they're like the little like cards. These are like the chocolate frogs cards. I'm just looking at them.
I don't care what you're doing. Get out of my way. I'm not an emitter.
I can get more food.
What the fuck happened to this piece? There it is. Oh, this is a 3 broomsticks thing. Bam. And then, bam. Okay, and then just that on top. And then the little fire thing, or whatever this is, antlers. Okay, guys, only 20 more pages to go. Which actually isn't that much, considering what I'm kind of doing with this. It seems like it's going to be a bunch of small things from here on out. One of these, and one of these, and one of those. Black thing on the front, and then the shield, right? Where does that go? On here. Bam. This, right? Yeah. Oh, first long running. So is this like a Q&A, Carson? We're just kind of chilling. I don't know. I'm making fucking Legos. You don't want to see me make Legos? Is that not enough for you, Brian? Think I'm a fucking emitter or something, Brian? No clickbait highlights. What up, my friend? Thought we ended? No, I'm just sitting here. Lindsay's getting food, I guess. I don't know what the hell she's doing. What the fuck? There we go. Easy. Now I gotta do basically the same thing again. My neck hurts so goddamn bad, you guys. I can't even fucking tell you. It's so bad. Ow. Ow, shit. Ow. I think that's it with, ow, shit. I think these chairs as well are give naturally kind of bad posture. Ah. I don't need a neck massage. What happened was, back when I was in film school, I did like a whole weekend, like a 4-day weekend where I was on set for like the upperclassmen. They had like a big production where they were like doing a short film at like a house. And it was raining, and I was working out at the time, so I was like the strongest person there. I was a big, strong guy at the time. So I was carrying all the heavy shit, and I fucked up. I was carrying this big light stand. And this giant, huge, like $25,000 light. They had like really crazy stuff at this place that we didn't have access to. But I'm carrying it by myself, and they had us like hiking up. There was like, it was like a 2-floor house and then an attic, and they were filming in the attic, and they had me like, it's not a weird flat. It's like these were, it was really expensive shit, so I didn't want to drop it, and like, yeah, but it was like, it was just a really stressful environment because it was like really expensive shit, and I really had to go, and it was raining, and I was carrying all this heavy stuff by myself, and like, I had to like extend these light poles with these like huge, really big, really expensive lights at the top. And there was another guy helping me, and he's a really cool guy. I like him, but he wasn't as strong, and I was like holding it up basically. And I was holding it up all by myself, and I was doing this motion and like hiking it up and like trying to hold it while he like screws the thing tight, and I'm like holding it, and did that for like 4 days straight. And then I was doing and then like after that, I took like a couple days break. I was doing shrugs at the gym with like dumbbells, and ever since then, I've had this terrible fucking pain in my neck. Because I think I tore a muscle, and I didn't go to the hospital, or I didn't see a doctor, and now I think it's get fucked up permanently. Which is bad, because I didn't even get paid, because it was school stuff that I didn't actually even need to do. Yeah, it sucks. Bam, okay. Roof is, I think, good to go. Oh no, I have to need to put the snow part on. Sorry, you guys can't really see. 1 sec. I'm just putting this in and I'll check chat. Lindsay went for coffee and cigarettes and never came back. Planning good stuff for the channel in 2023? I really hope so. I really hope so. I hope people like it. We're gonna try and give a lot more exclusive stuff. We're really ahead on a lot of stuff right now, so we're gonna try and keep that lead. And we may or may not be updating our Patreon tiers a little bit, which might be good. One sec, I just need to stretch my neck. I'm about to go for a relaxing time in the hot tub of a hotel. Damn. Hot tub stream? Hot tub segment? These things on. No, wrong way. Where the fuck did Lindsay go? What am I making? I'm making the 3 broomsticks in Harry Potter. Sorry you can't really see it very well. Maybe I could go over here a little bit and see it better. There, right? No, yeah. That here, and this there, and that right there. And then cap them both off. Honest question. Sometimes you talk about the normies and reactions. I tried to watch them for a while, but not like it. There's some kind of pioneers or model for the genre in the US for reactions. I just liked them. I thought that they were cool. I just thought that they were dope, and like each of them in the group had something to offer, and just like anything, you get into watching for the personalities, and then you just kind of stick around. I liked them, but not everybody likes the same style of reaction. There we go. Snap the roof into place. For the other one. Oh, Lindsay's coming back.
Almost done?
Kinda. I'm just doing the top part. The top level, the third level. I got the roof bits already. Lindsay Peak cosplayer riot.
Nah.
Why not? What you got against
I
Pete?
want to do a Madara cosplay.
What are you eating?
Twizzler.
Oh.
That's harder? Yeah, but I want to do it more. I'll just
Yeah,
cosplay as every character.
I think what they're saying is, but you'll never do it.
The Naruto cosplay was complicated, and I still did that.
That's
I
true,
did that in
that's
like
true.
a week.
I think they're just worried that you might not do it. Because it's difficult.
The real question is, what cosplay is Carson gonna do?
Why do we have to ask that question?
Because I have
Nobody
a really
asked
good
that
one.
question. I don't think that was a real question. Nobody asked that but you.
You can see in real time how the stream died and then came back to life. Died and came back to life when she left. Carson Cope. What?
Why did it die? Just because I honestly, it wouldn't have died if my fucking neck didn't hurt. If my neck was fine, I would be.
Do you want me to
still
finish the rest
chilling.
of this stream?
It's okay, unless you want to.
I'm just bored.
Just talk to the stream.
No,
Be entertaining.
I'd rather die. The Naruto cosplay was spot on. Like, I was surprised how good it was. And it was my first time here when you did the Naruto cosplay. I thought you guys were always dressed up. Not even close. But I'm glad that you liked it.
Super bad first impression. Like, oh, it's always like this. They're always... it's always, like, really high quality and effort.
What? Shirtless Carson could be like the thumb soldiers from Spy
What?
Kids 1. You remember that?
Oh! I remember.
If you don't summarize Susanoo, maybe Carson could be like the Susanoo.
That'd be pretty cool. But I just look like Blue Man Group. Like, I'm not in a costume. I just paint my body blue.
Carson should do a Sakura cosplay.
Why? Because I'm useless?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Carson should cosplay as Mr. Flute from Spy Kids 1. I don't remember who that is.
I don't remember who that is either.
Low budget Rock Lee. The Rock Lee cosplay was good.
Did I miss a page or something? What the hell? I did, I think. I did.
Do a Takamichi Tokyo Revengers cosplay. Do you want? I can finish it for you.
It's okay. Give me a little bit more time. I'm almost there.
We should do Bond and Pochta.
That would be
Just
fun.
dogs. Cosplay just as Tokyo Revengers, aka wear a trash bag. What's your favorite pizza? I like Greek pizza with olives and peppers and feta cheese.
Oh, shit. I like pepperoni. That's my favorite.
Green peppers? I prefer red peppers. Green peppers just taste disgusting to me.
Disgusting. Pathetic.
Lindsay, how is it dating a Tokyo Revengers fan? It's pretty hard, not gonna lie. Brian says, yeah, pepperoni, let's go. Carson W, let's go. We cosplay as Mob. And Carson could be Reagan because he's influencing me. Lindsay cosplays as Mob and Carson as Saitama when we get to 100k because you'll have a bald head. Yeah, actually you have to get really in shape so that you can shave your head and you can do a cosplay because it'll look horrible if you aren't in shape.
That's
so
true.
This is good motivation, but you're never gonna like shave your head like you know after you do it, You're not gonna like keep doing it until you get into shape so that you can do that cosplay. You'll have one chance.
One shot, one
Yeah.
opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted.
You're almost done.
I know, I'm flying. Ouch.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups.
100 squats and a 10K run every day.
Carson is chocolate chip and Lindsay is oatmeal raisin. I see the biased fan base in these comments. I will be an army of one on Carson's side. I got you. I like oatmeal raisin better than chocolate chip.
Ooh.
It's good. Only if they're good. Like, a good oatmeal raisin is better than a good chocolate chip, but like a shitty oatmeal raisin is not even close.
Is that it?
Hey, best channel on planet Earth. How are you guys? We are doing fantastic. We have almost completed this.
There's so many extra pieces.
Carson should cosplay as the leech devil from Chainsaw Man. In 6 months, if he started stretching his nipples today.
What?
Are you going to take a break for the holidays or start reacting to new series? We literally just started a new series the other day, and we got some coming.
We will be
soon.
beginning 2 new series on the channel. Coming starting Sunday. Code Geass will be coming to the channel. We have finished watching all of it except for the movie. Then, about maybe 2 weeks after that, probably, we haven't decided exactly when, we will begin posting Ranking of Kings. Fresh announcement on the stream. And at this point, we have finished. Hogsmeade.
The house is still on fire. The smoke is still coming in strong.
Hogsmeade is done.
It's really nice. I really like this set. It was really enjoyable to build. Maybe we'll do another Lego.
Lego
One of these
stream.
days.
W Lego stream.
Did you guys like the Lego stream? I don't even know how many people are in here. Can someone see? Can we check? I'm just curious. And here's Golden Ron there for some reason.
62.
Favorite season of Survivor? I liked, well, season 40 is just the best because you can't really beat it. How many people?
62.
Oh, that's pretty good. See, a lot of people like a Lego stream. Maybe we'll keep doing it. I was telling you guys to watch Ranking of Kings for the longest time, then I gave up. Well, we were waiting for you to give up so that it would be even more of a surprise when we did it.
Yeah, and we got the OP reaction that we did a while ago.
Yeah, we should
just to
do
the
that
OPs.
soon,
We'll
like
do that
this
first.
week, because we'll probably be on Patreon this week. Ranking of Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Kogias definitely will.
Yeah.
You can see up to episode 7 of Kogias Uncut right now on Patreon. Just so you know.
The way Lindsay had her hand and me just tuning it, it looked like the snowflakes looked like smoke, and I was shocked. Happens to everyone, to every single person.
Should you give up on Gintama then? No, don't give up on Gintama. I want us to watch it eventually, but we can't. It's just, we've had this conversation like a million times, Dark. What, Silas? Hey, yo.
That's a little bit too far.
More Kogias Uncut. At the start of the month, we'll be posting more Kogias Uncut. And Ranking of Kings Uncut, and more Hunter x Hunter Uncut. Keep an eye out for a post. I was going to make the post before the stream so I could tell people to go check it out, but we are probably, I think definitely going to be updating our Patreon tier. Our higher tier, our uncut tier, and how we do that. So keep an eye out for that.
Thanks for
Other than
tuning
that,
in, you
yeah,
guys.
thanks everybody for tuning
Hopefully
in.
you enjoyed the Lego stream and the gingerbread stream. Yeah, I really want to do another one of these Lego streams one day. This was fun.
You guys are my family. Dongo Daikazoku. Bold fam. Alright, thanks everybody for tuning in. It was a
Happy
nice
New
long
Year.
one.
We will see you with
Nice 5-hour stream.
we will see you with a Mal stream in the new year.
Yes. Not sure when, but in 2023.
Lord of the
there will be a
Rings
mouse
Lego?
stream.
Do they have Lord of the Rings Lego?
Yeah.
That would be a cool one to
That'd
do.
be a good one. All right. Much love, everybody. Bye-bye.